Anywhere I go for it, you are not lonely on your side. Let's do the dance in the street. Get into that dance, how you like it. Wanna be with you, listen to the music. Grab your hands, groove it, always groove it, yeah. Read us like crazy. Hey you, come on, I'm proud of my dancing. Really? So you will stand in the center. Oh, what you wanna do now? Every time try a hand, dance to the music of your heart. Anywhere I go for it, you are not lonely on your side. Let's do the dance in the street. Get into that dance, how you like it here. Wanna be with you, listen to the music. Grab their hands, groove it, always groove it, yeah. Read us like crazy. Hey you, come on, I'm proud of my dancing. Larry, okay, you're proud of your dancing. Love you, beside me, I'm proud of my dancing. So good, so you will stand in center and beside. Hey, clap your hands and do the dance. Can you handle it? Can you handle it? Come on! You can be the star.
It's me, baby Kata. I have a huge diarrhea. If you fuck but you don't care, raise your bubble in the air. When you take your comfort stop, you feel like you reach the top. Chocobos are gonna pop. It's the sound of the big flop. Every poop is so fantastic. Every poop is so terrific. Everybody look at me. I'm making a big Let me show you magic tricks. Brown monkey does gymnastics. Tiny toes of massive breaks. I like to share my poop pics. Every poop is so fantastic. Every poop is so terrific. Are you ready?
Kind regards, masses. It's me, Baby Kata. No, I'm just kidding. It's me, High Bike, and I am back with some more Hakuoki Chronicles of Wind and Blossom. The last song, the song we're listening to for pre-stream was "Be the Star" from Yakuza 5. Now, the only Yakuza game I've played, is Yakuza 0. But I would love to play the other games in the series at some point. Cause they're so fun. They're so fun, like, but they're also very serious too. It's like all the clips you see are the bizarre out-of-pocket shit that you see in the side quests, but then the main story is just like super serious, emotional as hell. Like Yakuza 0 almost got me in tears, but like fuck dude, it's a good game. So maybe at some point I'll play this series, but we'll see. The song is very funky. Love that saxophone. The singer reminds me of Lynn, you know, the singer for Persona 5, but I'm pretty sure it's not her. If it is her, you know, might not be too much of a coincidence because, you know, both Sega series, but still. Great singer. I like hearing when you got, you know, female singers with strong voices. Good stuff. And the pre-stream video is Pee Pee Poo Poo by Baby Kata. Now, I don't think Baby Kata has any other songs, and I'll be honest, I have no idea how I found this song in the first place, but I found it, fuck, that was around COVID time. And it might have just popped up in my recommendations for YouTube. But the YouTube channel is Toilette Records FR, so it's France. I don't know why France and Europe always have the most cursed, they have cursed ass 3D mascots for, these, like, techno electronic songs, like Crazy Frog, or the Gummy Bear, with the Gummy Bear song. I don't know if you guys remember that, but I don't know, it's always the Europeans that have the weird shit. I'm all for it. But this one, I don't know. How did they think this was a good idea? Or like what gave them the idea to make Baby Kata? Like but the video has been entertaining me for years, and when I first found it, I made it my whole personality. No, that's a joke, but I did quote it all the time, and I even use it as my psychological warfare song. Because I used to play Metal Gear Solid 5 online, but just with one of my friends, Duck Jr. And I remember I'd usually sing this song or Butterfly by Smile DK or Best Friend by Toybox. Like those are my top 3. The other 2 kind of more of my tops, but they usually help me focus on aiming if I'm playing any kind of shooter games. And you know, the psychological part, because he always got, you know, jokingly pissed off whenever I say it. But good times. But, you know, low-key, I was kind of saving that video to play for Hakuoki when we do Hijikata's route, because, you know, Hijikata, Baby Kata, they are so similar. Well, with the names. So I had to make the joke there somewhere. But, yeah, how are you guys doing? What's up, Tuna? You're welcome. I will make this a drinking game stream because it's my weekend and I could definitely use some drinks. I got a Sapporo, fitting for our Japanesey game. And hello, Chuck, how are we doing today? What's up? Preparing a sandwich for dinner in the air fryer. Nice. Was watching Maximilian Dude and observing the way how he plays in Tokon. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know I first heard of Maximilian Dude through, it was either Anthony or Miku, but I know the both of them really love this YouTuber, but he does seem funny. You know, funny you mentioned the air fryer. Oh god. Saturday for work, it started out nice and chill, and then it just went to shit. But when it was chill, we recently got an air fryer at work, and as soon as I saw the message for, you know, announcing that, I'm like, oh fuck, I gotta try out their air fryer for my dino nuggies. So because there's less people on in the building on Saturday, I knew that Saturday was the it was the right day to try the Dino Nuggies. And it works great. The air fryer is great. So it heats up the Dino Nuggies a little different than how my air fryer heats them up, because mine gets them really crispy, but this one, the one at work, gets the nuggies like it's still crisp, but they're also like, you know, there's also a nice softness to them. Like the taste a little bit different, but in a good way. I don't know how else to explain it, but I will definitely be using the air fryer a little more in the future. But also, hello experimenter, how are we doing today? What's up? So everything went to shit on Saturday. As soon as, okay, I don't remember if I've mentioned this client before, but we've been getting this guy who had he has a, I don't remember what TBI stands for. It's like something brain injury. But anyways, he had a brain injury from a few years back, but only recently he's started to act up, being very aggressive. But he's never gotten aggressive to the point where he tries to hit anyone, at least when he's worked with us. But he keeps showing back up. His family is basically tired of him, so they kicked him out in the streets, and now he just keeps coming to us because, you know, he wants us. I don't know what he wants from us. He knows that we can't house him anywhere besides the homeless shelter, but like he's very, we can't have him talk with female staff because our aide, who is a girl, he is very fixated on her, and like he kept trying to figure out what her schedule is, and we're like, nuh-uh, ain't having this shit. So thankfully she doesn't work weekends, so, you know, but if he does happen to show up or be referred to us, we have to let her know so she can hide away. But Dick is the one who always deals with him. But like, he talked to him for a while, but there were moments where he'd just be like, you know, chilling out on the unit, and then he like came up to our office and is like, I want to go to the roof. And we're like, why do you want to go on the roof? And he's like, I don't know. But more on this later. Anyways, I had to evaluate someone to decide if he needed to be put on a hold. A different person, but apparently he took a big fall, and we've seen him before, and he might possibly have dementia, because I think someone put that in the notes or something, or even the people that dropped him off were like, maybe dementia. He is in the right age demographic, but it was so weird because when we asked him, hey, do you know where you've been staying? You know, where do you live? And he's like, bed 15. And he couldn't elaborate where bed 15 is. So that's kind of a red flag for someone meeting criteria to go on a gravely disabled hold. If they can't formulate a plan for shelter or food, or accept third-party assistance, then they can go on a hold. So I talked with this guy a little more. Bodhi initially talked to him, and he gave weird answers to Bodhi, so he gave me this client to work with because it would be good practice, because I've never placed anyone on a hold yet, because I only just recently got certified. But oh my god, it was so weird. Like, as soon as I took him into the office where we talk to clients one-on-one, he's all like, oh, you're so beautiful. You remind me of this girl I took to France. And then he starts saying some French phrase. I'm like, haha, that's great. But, anyways, he still kept on going with the bed 15 bullshit. But as I talked to him more, I was kind of hinting at like, hey, do you know what this homeless shelter is? And he's like, yeah, I thought that's what we were talking about this whole time. Okay, great. So then we know that he has a history of methamphetamine use, so I was like, okay. Dude, like, I asked him, you know, if he was gonna report if he used any drugs recently. He's like, no, it's been a year since I've used meth. Okay, cool. Are you open to doing a drug test? Yes. So that's good. And also, we gave him food. he ate it, so that automatically takes him off of the GD criteria, or the gravely disabled criteria, but, you know, wanted to go a step further and just really make sure I'm covering my grounds here. So, I had Bodhi do the drug test because this fucking client kept staring at me, even, like, from the office, like, we have windows looking out into, where the clients usually stay, but he'd just give that 1,000-yard stare, and it's creepy, so I'm like, yeah, okay, Bodhi, you're gonna take care of, handling this guy. So we did that. While this is going on, Kyler 2.0 is working with another person who wants to go into PEC, and then there's another guy that we need to take to the detox place. All at the same time, and we're like, fuck, everyone's busy, who's gonna take this guy? Tosti was like, I'll do it, I'll drive for you guys, even though he was going to be off of work in like 15 minutes from then, but he was like, nah, fuck it, I'll do it. So we're like, okay, we'll keep it under wraps. But, you know, shout out to him for offering to help out. But anyways, drug test is done. Now, initially, it looks like he got positive in amphetamine, so we're like, okay, we can send him to the detox place. But it's so frustrating because when I made the referral, I think the girl is like a new staff there. She's like, oh, even though he tested positive in, you know, this drug, we can't take him because he didn't report that he used drugs himself. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys even there for? And like before that, another client I worked with, they never do this, but they called back to make sure that we brought her to them instead of making a referral like we're supposed to. And they're like, well, I get it, like she was in a domestic violence situation and she drank alcohol the previous night, like she was there earlier, she came back to us, but there's other resources for that. Like, I went over the domestic violence resources for her, but like the detox place is like, oh no, she has to come back to us. And she was clean. She was clean at that point, obviously, because, you know, if you don't drink any more alcohol since, like, you know, the previous night, at that point, this was in the afternoon, she would have been fine. But, yeah, I don't get it. It's like some of these staff are just, they have bias, and sometimes it interferes with the policy. No one's consistent over there. It's a whole fucking mess. But anyways, it turns out the drug test we did for my guy was actually clean, and Bodhi read it wrong. He was actually negative. But he was accepting to take a bus pass, accepting of resources, accepting help. So we're like, okay, he doesn't meet criteria for a hold, I don't have to write him up. So I did some pretty good problem-solving skills that day. But I'm glad it's over. Now I'm here. Oh, wait. The TBI guy. The guy who said he wanted to go up on the roof. So we actually discharged him to community because he didn't meet criteria for a hold either. Like, he didn't want to hurt anyone. He didn't want to hurt himself. But then, according to Kyler, he came back to PEC because he kept saying that he wanted to jump off of the roof of the hospital, which he didn't explicitly state that to us. Like, he has to explicitly state, you know, is this your plan of, like, you know, killing yourself? But he never actually said that with us. Just was like, I don't know, I want to go on the roof. But story changed. And apparently, he wanted the PEC staff to call him Satan Morningstar. Like, that was his new name or whatever. And I think he's just bullshitting them. Like, he's bullshitting everyone, really. Like, the roof thing was honestly a buzzword to, like, make us be like, oh no, now we have to put you on a hold. But he wasn't phrasing everything right. And even then, he wasn't placed on a hold at PEC either. So, but I don't know what they're doing with him. But I'm sick of this guy. But anyways, after that, I decided to treat myself to a Philly cheesesteak because I haven't had one in a long time. I haven't been to Jersey Mike's in a long time, and they're literally less than 5 minutes away from where I live, so I was like, yeah, let me get one. And before that, I went grocery shopping. And it was cool. The cashier was really nice. He asked how my day was. I told him, you know, I didn't tell him everything that happened, but it was just like, oh man, it's been a day. And he was like, oh man, well, what are your plans tonight? And I'm like, I'm gonna go watch a movie. Because, we watched the end of Evangelion on the server yesterday. But he was like, oh, what movie? And I'm like, it's an anime movie. I let him know it's end of Evangelion, and he's like, oh, yeah, I don't really know anime, but he does 3D printing, so like he'll do like those little meat bun toys that are have been getting popular with kids nowadays. Like he'll do stuff like that, or coat hangers. Like it kind of sounds like fantasy style coat hangers, like maybe a dragon's tail or something. And he did mention that he made like a 3D bust of Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3 for a coworker, and I'm like, hey, that's cool. But that was a nice little conversation to help lighten my day. But yeah, End of Evangelion was fun. Before that though, we watched Petite Eva. It's like this really bizarre, funny web series for Evangelion. It's like, it's parody style, and it's officially put out by Gainax. But we watched that, lighten the mood before getting into how dark End of Evangelion is. But fuck man, I love that movie. It's honestly one of my favorite movies of all time. But yeah, now I'm here, and I am ready for drinks. If you guys would like to take part in the game, whether it's with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, I'll let you guys know when to drink. But yeah. There we go. We'll drink every time Yukimura says, huh? Every time Yukimura is useless. Twice if she angst about not being able to help more. Every time we get a CG. When any member of the Shinsengumi appears out of nowhere to save Yukimura in the nick of time. Okita casually mentions killing someone. Twice if it's Yukimura. When someone completely fails to be fooled by Yukimura's cross-dressing. Someone mentions seppuku. Twice if they're actually expressing the intention to commit seppuku. When Yukimura cries. Twice if it happens when someone else is obviously holding back tears. When Saito or Yamazaki turns out to have been lurking unseen in the shadows. When anyone calls a previously unseen lurker out of the shadows because they could tell all along that a person was there. When Yukimura serves tea. Yukimura sweeps. Hijikata and Kazuma face off. Saito and Amagiri face off. Harada and Shiranui face off. Drink a whole bunch when the three above occur at the same time. Someone points out that not having to protect Yukimura would leave the Shinsengumi better off, but the Shinsengumi insists on continuing to do so anyway. When someone has an episode of Fury Bloodlust, Kazuma calls any member of the Shinsengumi insects or dogs of the shogunate. Kazuma talks about the Furies being fakes. Okita coughs. Okita says, I could still fight. Hijikata says any form of that's an order. Harada talks about how it's a man's duty to protect women and or children. Saito delivers a soliloquy about swords. Heisuke angst about being a monster. Someone drinks Yukimura's blood. Amagiri interrupts and stops a fight. When you hear the phrase warrior spirit or bushi no tamashi, someone tells Yukimura any form of I leave, insert whoever's route it is to you. Also, hold on. Let me let Chowder back in here, because I locked him out of the room because he kept trying to bite my feet. I don't know why he does that, but he does. Okay. He's calmed down, right? You're calm now, right? Alright. Aw, Mr. Chow. There we go. Okay. So, anyways, the prompts. Drink when Hijikata says Nandato, or what the hell? Every time someone says seriously, sheesh, don't worry, for real, calm down, among, white, or thank you so much. Every time I make a wrong choice and have to go back. Every time a character dies. Every time anyone is loud. 2 drinks if it's Nagakura. Every time alcohol is involved. Every time Kazuma insists Yukimura should be his waifu. Every time Okita simps for Kondo. Every time the date is announced. For every grammar or spelling error. Every time Sen tense her fingers, and then every time fingers are described as slender. So I know the prompts, there's always a lot for this game, but if you guys ever have any ideas to add to the list, please let me know and I'll consider adding them to the list. But yeah, while I'm getting everything set up, so we finished both Kazuma's route and the neutral route. I think I mentioned it at the beginning of stream. Like all that's left now is Hijikata's route. And his route is the most overdone route when it comes to adaptations. Like the anime adaptations have focused on Hijikata's route. The stage play, the movies, even the fucking I'm pretty sure there were OVAs for the oh wait, not OVA. There was a live action adaptation of the school spin-off game, and it's still focused on Hijikata's route. Like Hijikata is like the main, he's the face, he's the main boy for Hakuoki apparently. And I get it, he's like one of the main commanders. But man, I just wish they'd pay attention to the other characters. Adapt other routes. To be fair though, there was an OVA series that showed bits of other routes, which I appreciated, but yeah. Anyways, Kazuma's route, honestly I like it. He wasn't as much of an asshole in it. Like sure, he was the aloof, kind of cold-hearted, or like cold, he was cold, but he still cared. Also has a big appreciation for nature, and I like that. But he was sweet to Yukimura at certain points, and that's what matters. But yeah, that's what I like about the routes in this game. Like, even the really unlikable characters, like for pretty much the majority of the routes, in their own respective routes, they're not as bad. Although Sanan, still sussy. I still feel like he's the most sus for all the routes we've done so far, but he was still sweet. Like, he had his reasons. But I still don't accept his a lot of his behavior. And then the neutral route, no new content besides the ending, just like, it ends at Kyoto Wins, because Edo Blossoms is all just romance route, choose your guy, and obviously, if there's no guy to romance for Kyoto Wins, the Shinsengumi are just like, Yukimura, you have to stay behind while we go to Edo because this is too dangerous. People have died, and we don't want you dead. And there's not even any new CGs or anything, it's just, you part ways and it's kind of depressing. So, we're gonna end this game off with good note. Hijikata should definitely be, fulfilling for routes. Now, here, let me turn up the volume because the openings are always very loud, and just adjust everything. And I think we're good. Alright. So I think the last... Let's see, we should start from here. Right? Yeah, okay, this is the very beginning. So, I'll skip. Now, if Hijikata is, prominent in the scene, then I will play the scene out. That's my rules, but... And he is kind of a main, so we'll see. We'll see just how much we skip. What should I do? I'm going to attempt to explain my situation. I will tell them the truth. Now, have we seen this before? This is... Okay, that was wrong. That is not the right answer. We're supposed to escape. Which, okay. I didn't expect that, but okay. Let's do that. Oh shit, I forgot to save it up to this point. That's why things are different. But we have seen this before. I had to try and escape. There's a reload drink. Yeah. Wait, we have seen this before, right? Yes. Okay, so we'll skip. Ah! Okay, hold on. Hijikata is there. I'll rewind a little bit. I'll rewind right up to here. I stumbled straight into Kondo.
ずいぶん大胆な方ですね。まさか逃げるつもりだったんですか？ 勝手に動いては困りますね。君の身が余計に危うくなるだけですよ。
His voice was calm and not unfriendly, but his eyes were frigid and calculating. Too late, I realized why they hadn't bothered to tie me up again. They'd been watching me to see what course of action I would end up taking.
逃げれば切る。ゆうべ、俺は確かにそう言ったはずだ。
残念だけど、
Oh, we haven't seen this prompt in a while.
約束を破るこの言葉なんて
This Okita threatening to kill
信用で
someone.
きないからね。
Oh, it's 2 drinks because he's threatening to kill Yukimura. Okita smiled. He didn't look very sorry. I should stay. Hold on. Yeah, save up to here. I stayed where I was. I see you won't give me a chance to explain myself. Dang, okay, hold on. No, that's not right. They really want me to run. Huh. I wonder why. Alright, well that's a reload drink. I had no choice but to run. And since Hijikata's present, I'm not gonna skip over. If I was going to die anyway, then I had nothing to lose by trying to escape. Slipping around a stunned Kondo, I took off down the hallway.
お前な、本気で逃げ出せるとでも思ったのか。
He snatched me up in one smooth motion and threw me over his shoulder. Oh, that's why that's the choice. Oh, he's getting hands-on with us. Let me go!
話したら逃げるんだろうが、このアホ。
But I don't want to die! And there's something I have to do.
年派もいかねえ小娘が、下手な男装までして何を果たそうってんだ。
Okay, that's a drink for someone not being fooled by the cross-dressing. Ha! And another drink for Ha. Did he just say, girl? When I stopped flapping my arms and legs, Hijikata put me back down on the floor. Hijikata? I looked up at Hijikata, and he did not seem happy at all. Did you just say girl? As I hesitantly repeated the word, Samna nodded to himself, as if realizing something.
なるほど。やはり女性だったんですか、君は。
I don't know, for Samna it feels like he suspected it, but he kind of went with it anyway, so I don't think that would count as a
どう
drink.
見ても女の子だよね。君は綺麗に化けたつもりかもしれないけど。
Well, okay, Okita is kind of confident in that. I'll drink for him. Did all of you know from the start? Was my disguise that bad? I wasn't quite sure what to think.
この近藤勇。
Yeah, that's right. Kondo didn't realize.
まさか君が女子だったとは。
What a himbo. We love him though. Well, perhaps they hadn't all known. His reaction put me somewhat at ease.
命をかけられる理由があるんだろう。ごまかさずに全部。
Yeah, okay, there we go. I looked back at him and nodded. And so there I was, once more surrounded by the leaders of the Shinsengumi.
少年にしては華奢で可愛らしい顔をしていると思っていたんだが、まさか本当に女子だったの
Damn, he
か
was
な。
hoping for a femboy. Kondo was nodding his head repeatedly, as if he were agreeing with a very intelligent suggestion. For him to notice the softness of my features, it was a bit embarrassing to be complimented so directly.
女だって聞いてから見ると女にしか見えなくなってくるんだよな。
しかし女の子を一晩縄で縛っておくとは悪いことをしたね。
でもよ、女だって言うが別に証拠はないんだろ。
Oh my god. That's right, I forgot about that. Proof?
証拠も何も一目瞭然だろうが。
These
なんなら
two.
脱がせてみるか。
許さんぞ。衆目の中、
Excuse me.
女子に肌をさらさせるなど言語道断。
がまあそれが一番手っ取り早いと思ったんだ。無理にとは言わないがな。
でもよ、本当に女だって言うなら殺しちまうのも忍びねえよな。
何甘いこと言ってるんだ。男だろうが
Damn,
女だろうが
Hijikata.
性別の違いは生かす理由にな
Sorry
ら
to
ね
keep a lady in waiting. It's all good. What's up, Jacob? How we doing? We're doing a drinking game stream, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, we'll let you know when to drink.
もっともです。ですが、女性に限らず、そもそも人を殺すのは忍びないことですよ。今日の治安を守るために組織された私たちが無益な殺生をするわけにはいきません。
結局、女の子だろうが男の子だろうが、今日の平安を乱しかねないなら話は別ですよね。
Yeah, I don't like the correct option for Hijikata's route. I think it's more so just like, you know, yeah, or did he tell us to stay? It's just like it wants us to rebel, I guess, so he could put us in our place or whatever. But I mean, I don't know. That's my guess for the reason for that. The Shinsengumi suffered from a very gruesome reputation in Kyoto. If rumors spread that their men were thirsty for blood, things weren't likely to go well for them. It would become harder and harder for them to operate. With no one to protect the people, the city would erupt into chaos. They were all acutely aware of this. You're drinking water before this, so you're gonna finish that first? Yeah. Good. Hydrate.
悪いが、お前の荷物を改めさせてもらったぜ。どうやら江戸からここまで一人で来たみてえだな。荷物はわずかな着替えと一月分の小銭、それと数通の手紙と。
If he looked at the letters, then maybe he already knew that she's looking for her dad. I don't remember that part.
手紙には幕府御殿医の松本良順の名前が。おそらくそこを訪ねたんだろう。
I don't remember this part. I guess it's a good thing we're going back to review.
お前の目的は何だ?
The minute my name was spoken, the atmosphere in the room shifted. What? This dog. Everyone wore a stunned expression, eyes wide, and no words were uttered until...
土方さん、その名前は?
A second Yukimura has hit the Shinsengumi!
おいおい、偶然にしちゃって行き過ぎだぜ。
It's like he always barks at this around this time. I don't know what's causing him to bark like this. Maybe someone's coming home in the neighborhood and he hears the car. But I don't know, it's always this fucking time. This time of day. This time of day. Like, because I usually stream around this time. And usually when I start streaming, he starts going apeshit. So I don't know. At Kondo's behest, I spoke. My name is Hijaker Yukimura. Under the watchful eyes of the leaders, I described how I came to face them. It'd be funny if he barked at this part of the game, which doesn't happen so much, so it's like, And plus, we always skip over it, so it's like... But this time, no, because Hijikata's here, and if this is the last route, I may as well just, you know, go back and see how I lived in Edo, how I'd come to Kyoto to find my father, who I hadn't heard from in some time.
そうか。出身も江戸だったのだな。父上を探して遠路はるばる京に来たのか。して、お父上は何という方かね。
My father is Kodo Yukimura, a doctor of Western medicine.
つながったな。
What are you talking about?
あなたが持っていた手紙の筆跡。これはまさに
Doctor, turn off my Rosetsu inhibitors.
まさか本当にコードーさんのご息女とはね。
You know my father? I couldn't quite place their expressions. The heavy silence continued, and it seemed they were at a loss as to what to say, until Hijikata broke it.
どこまで知ってる？
How much?
いいから洗いざらい全部吐け！何しに今日に来やがった？
Dang, bro, chill out. I just came to look for my father. I swear I don't know anything else.
親父の行動さんが何をしてるか知っててここに来たんだろうが。
I was only aware of my father being in Kyoto for his work as a doctor, but I haven't seen him since last summer. That's all I know. Ah.
土方君、どうやら本当に何も知らないのかもしれませんよ。
There's a Magatsuhi skill in SMT5 called Rasetsu Feast. I think I remember that. Or seeing it at least. I know I never really used it. So what do you know about my father? Where is he right now? Please tell me.
高堂さんの行方は現在新選組でも探している。
Fused off Rakshasa so you don't see it anymore. And that makes sense, because I think Rakshasa, you know, quite literally is the Rasetsu in question. You're after my father? So this means...
あ、勘違いしないでね。僕たちは高堂さんを狙ってるわけじゃないから。
I see. A huge wave of relief came over me.
同じ幕府側の協力者なんだけど、実は彼、夏から行方知れずなんだよね。
幕府をよく思わない者たちが高堂さんに目をつけた可能性が高い。
Seeing how my eyes widened in shock, Saito elaborated.
生きている降参も高い。乱暴
Think you're halfway through? Just beat Cert. At level 54. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think you're getting there. I don't know about halfway, considering how long the game is, but I could be wrong. It's been a while. I could only nod. I was so upset, I didn't know what to say. My heart felt like it was about to burst out of my chest. You have a ton of demons lagging behind at around level 40 though. Yeah, that's the thing. When you got it. They don't all share the experience, so it's like it gets difficult to train and stuff.
近藤さん、どうでしょうか。同じ人物を探す者同士、彼女に手を貸してあげてはいかがかと。
手を貸すとはどういうことかね。
高堂さんが見つかるまで互いに協力し合うということです。
Didn't realize how many Mushiwu NPCs there were. Oh no, I remember. Yeah, I remember they were everywhere.
彼女に協力してもらうことで、高堂さんが見つかる可能性は格段に上昇するでしょう。
Huh? Hot drink.
私たちがいくら探しても、
She's in your party? Of course she's in your party. You even just unlocked her as a navigator. Yeah, like I don't remember if she was a navigator in vanilla, but you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. She's got, you know, a good design. Atlas knows the appeal. Her skills are pretty dope, but yeah.
ですが、高堂さんの娘である君ならば、身なりが変わっていようと看破できますね。
Yes, of course. I nodded and Sanan smiled gently at me.
それに、彼女が手中にあるというのは何かと都合がいいと思います。
どうだトシ。三男君の意見に俺は賛成だが。
こいつが本当に何も知らねえって言うんなら。
It's true. All I know is that my father headed to Kyoto, but I don't know anything else. And about last night, I didn't see anything.
まあ、あの乱暴医の娘となりゃ殺しちまうわけにもいかねえか。
He mumbled, visibly annoyed. His eyes narrowed as he looked down at me.
昨べの件は忘れるって言うんなら、父親が見つかるまでお前を保護してやる。
I like that Sanan's the only one smiling for all this.
君の父上を見つけるためならば、我ら新選組は協力は惜しまんとも。
Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. That might just be what I need to bust. That might just be what I need to bust. Cause I'm busting. I'm busting. Yeah, so that's a thank you so much drink. You've used Mushuwu's Magatsui skill, which is max debuffs and inflicts an ailment. Cool part is it works on bosses. You know, I don't remember that, so that's cool. I'd never imagined something like this. I was elated to have escaped death. Not only had I survived, but I'd found my first decent lead.
殺されずに済んでよかったね。
Alright, yeah, that's a casual Yukimura, casually mentioning killing Yukimura drink. So that's 2 drinks. Oh yeah, no, usually with Atlas games, you can't really inflict ailments on bosses, so that's, you know, interesting that you can. I think because of that preconception, that's why I never really tried to, you know, use ailments on bosses. But that is interesting. He gave me that same wolfish grin. There was no denying that my situation was still less than desirable, but it didn't matter for now. Yes, I'm glad. Against all odds at last, I'd found help where I'd never have expected it. The Shinsengumi. My first day in Kyoto was quite the adventure, but my fortune was improving. I still had a long way to go, but staying positive was my only hope.
Yukimura-kun, よかったね。これからはよろしく頼むよ。
Yes, thank you. It's a pleasure for me as well.
なあ、ゲンさん。女子となれば、ここのような男女体では申し訳
You
ない気
picked
がする。
Anansi over Onyankopon, and Onyankopon is almost more like a puzzle boss. You know, that's... yeah, I honestly don't remember how his fight went, but you know, I figured you'd choose Anansi.
ええ、そうですね。これはちょっと困りましたな。
Kondo crossed his arms and thought deeply.
不便があれば言うといい。その都度可能な範囲で対処しよ
う。Thank you.
まあ、女の子となりゃ手厚くもてなさんといかんよな。
Oh, right. Because Onyankopon joined me, I didn't have to fight him, right? Every turn he creates a fizz barrier and heals himself to full. Oh, gross. Okay, I'm glad I chose Onyankopon then.
新発さん女の子に弱いもんな。
Excuse me.
でもだからって手のひら返すの早すぎ。
いいじゃねえか。これで豚書が華やかになると思えば、新八に限らずはしゃぎたくもなるだろう。
So it's good the pros weigh out the cons for him then. Me? Brighten things up? That didn't sound likely. Heisuke's fucking face.
とはいえ、ここでは女性として扱うのは難しそうです。大使として扱うのもまた問題ですし、彼女の処遇は少し考えなければなりませんね。
なら誰かの交渉にすりゃいいだろう。近藤さんとか。
That's your page, Hijikata.
やだな、土方さん。そういう時は
Spent 40 to 60 minutes on an unsuccessful attempt to kill him, trying to figure out how the fuck to do it. It's the fun of SMT.
ああ、そうだな。都市のそばなら安心だ。
On one attempt.
ことで土方君。
Yeah.
彼女のこと、
Be like
よろ
that.
しくお願いしますね。
He wouldn't kill you
勝手に
either.
決めてるんじゃねえ。
Right. You're just kind of at that stalemate. As I watched their back and forth, some of my earlier relief began to ebb away. And this was how the Shinsengumi came to look after me. Alright. Okay, so they're mid-January 1864. I'm sure we can skip past this because there's no way Hijikata would show up immediately. I don't need that. Do I? Oh yeah, that was a date drink. You know what? No, I think... Okay, no, this is... Okay, we have to... That is new... Well, new at this point of the story stuff. Hold on. I'll at least go up to the... I'll go up to this part. Just to cover Hijikata showing up. There were conditions to me staying here.
お前の身柄は新選組預かりとする。が、女として屯所へ置くわけにはいかねえ。新選組にかくまわれている女がいる。そんな話が万一にも広まれば、よくねえ勘繰りをする奴も出てくる。それに、噂を聞いて行動さんを狙っている奴らが、お前まで狙い出すかもしれねえ。もちろん、行動さんが狙われていると確定したわけじゃねえがな。こういう不確定要素が多い現状で、迂闊な行動は取れねえってことだ。だから、お前には断層を続けてもらう。面倒だろうな。それでいい。
Understood. His reasoning was sound. Besides, he seemed concerned for my and my father's safety, not just for the Shinsengumis. I had no reason to argue.
それに、たとえ君にその気がなくとも、
It should be having a woman. Yeah, I'll grammar error drink that.
ですから私たち幹部のほか、大使たちへも君の事情は話しません。情報はそれこそどこから広まるかわかりませんからね。
I understand the situation. So what should I do while I'm here?
屯所じゃ何もしなくていい。部屋を一つやるから引きこもってろ。
Grammar error on a scene you see in every route is wild. I know, huh? And this is the beginning of the game too.
あれ？おかしいな。この子、誰かさんの故障になるんじゃなかったですか？
いいか、掃除。てめえは余計な口出しせずに黙ってろ。
Excuse me. And so I had ended up in this room, and I don't care about Yukimoto's monologuing right now. Oh, when it was chill yesterday, so I accidentally won the run of Bingo Betty that I started that last time we streamed JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, because I was curious. I was like, let me see how this plays out. And you know, I really like the story mode, so at some point I'll be sure to stream a full run, because there's some interesting reveals, and also the other characters you see are pretty great. It's like, it's a fun game, and I'm surprised I'm not really seeing anyone talk about it like on YouTube or anything. I don't know about Twitch, but yeah, I like the game. It's fun. I have to keep myself from playing it so much, but yeah, it's my new Balatro. Let's see, I wasn't sure what to do. I'll still switch back and forth like between Slay the Spire 2 though, but I still haven't won a run in a while. I'm going to stay put like Hijikata said. Or okay, actually, that's true. So far we've had to rebel against what Hijikata said, so why don't we search the compound? Barely any videos on YouTube about it. And like, if there are videos, it's only for the demo version. So it's like, where are the people playing it? Because they were released a few days ago. As I thought about it, I realized that I had no idea how the Shinsengumi compound was laid out. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, now... Okay, reload drink. It wants us to stay put. Fucking... whatever. Alright. To be completely honest, staying in this room was awfully boring. No, considering the situation, it's better to follow Hijikata's orders. Have we seen this before? Stay put? Yes, I have. Okay. Let's stay here, blah blah blah, skip, skip, skip. Hi, Kondo. How nice of him to check in on us. Hijikata. Caring? No. Excuse me. I could see that. It still seemed a little strange to call him that, but I felt like I could trust Kondo's opinion. Yeah, duh, why would I say no? Hold on, have we seen this before? It's so funny, I'm looking back at all the route answers and it's like, wow, I had no idea. Like, I think this is an exclusive answer. Yeah, no, I think I might have accidentally chosen this option, but we've never actually seen this option. Okay, yeah, let's see how this answer goes.
ちょっと厳しいところがあるかもしれんが、今回の件も君を思ってのことだろう。
I thought that might be the case. If the commander doesn't think it's time for me to leave yet, then I trust him. I'm sure you all know what's out there better than I do. I hadn't spent much time with him, but it was obvious that Hijikata was no fool. He was a little intimidating, but he wasn't a bad person.
俺からもトシには伝えておこう。退屈だろうが、もうしばらく我慢してくれ。
Alright. Thank you. Kondo's visit had cheered me up greatly. Of course, I was still confined to my room. However, the creature comforts of spending an afternoon drinking warm tea gave me some life. The creature comforts? The creature comforts? I feel like they're trying to go with another word. Hold on, creature comforts. Is it... Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Huh. Sure. Sure, game. It's actually called... Yeah, I looked it up. I've never heard that phrase before. Alright, I don't think Hijikata's actually checking in, so we can keep skipping. Oh! That sounds uncomfortable. But, CG drink. This... look at them. Okay, keep skipping. Yeah, the creature comforts, apparently it came from a stop-motion animated franchise by Aardman Animations. First... And then the first recorded use is 1659. Oh, Dio! We're not gonna hear him. Not unless I see Hijikata in this room. Okay. Alright, hold on. When does Hijikata come in? Here, we'll go here. You've seen it? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my first time hearing about it. Yeah, the information is for the rest of the people who haven't seen it. He reached his massive hand over as if to grab me, but then a voice stopped him.
Oi, Takeda! こんなところで何をしている?
When he recognized Hijikata's voice, he snapped his hand back to his side.
これは土方副長。何？近藤局長に少々用がありましてね。
俺は何も聞いちゃいないが。
最近お姿が見えない三段総長の代わりに相談に乗ってほしいと言われているのです。しかし近藤局長もいらっしゃらないようなので私はこれで失礼します。
Takeda turned to take his leave, but then he slowed his step, leaving us with a few words.
ところで 土方副長。そのものを故障に取り立てたというのは本当ですか？
ああ、少しばかり訳ありでな。
承知しました。訳ありならば。
So Creature Comforts interviewed regular people about mundane stuff, but then made claymation animation where all the people are zoo animals, and the humor is in the recontextualization. that sounds so British. Like, I mean, well, and I only say that just because I just hear that it's a British stop motion thing, but I don't know. I don't know why it feels like a British thing to do. And I don't mean that in a bad way, but I don't know. It's endearing. That sounds like a cool concept.
ですが、あまり同じ郷里のものばかりを周りに囲うのはいかがなものかと思います。では、失礼。
Once Takeda exited the hall, I couldn't help but feel a rush of relief. A solid chunk of the interviewees are old people. Oh man. Well, that's interesting. I can imagine it. Yes, sir. I didn't mean to cause trouble.
お前の正体を知っているのはこのヤギ邸に寝起きしてるやつだけだ。前川邸からこっちに来るやつらには気をつけろ。
Yes, I promise to be more careful going forward. May I ask who that man was?
あいつか。5番組組長の武田官流斎ってやつだ。
武田！
腕はそこそこだが、文学だが軍学の多少の知恵を持ってるやつだ。抜け目のないやつだからな。気をつけろ。
Yes.
それから、用がないならお前もこの辺でうろうろしてないで部屋に戻っていろ。
Mediocre. Hijikata attempted to dismiss me. No, you have to stand your ground and I think he'll be impressed. Let's see if that's the way to go. Ask Hijikata if I can help around the compound. I didn't get many chances to see Hijikata, so I took the opportunity to ask him. Yes, there we go, and I think we have seen this before, but I mean, well, I'm not gonna skip because he's right here, so... Actually, I have a favor to ask of you, Hijikata. Staying in my room for long periods alone makes me feel terribly useless. Oh, wait, useless Yukimura, hold on, that's, let's see. That is technically her angsting about not being able to help more, so I'll take that as 2 drinks. Would you please give me something to do? I'll do anything. Cleaning, laundry, anything. Anything? Yes, Mr. Hijikata. Anything for you, Mr. Hijikata. Then perish. Hijikata sensed the sincerity of my plea, and it appeared as though he actually considered it. Classic video, right? I'll never forget, but I was with friends watching the Cardcaptor Sakura movie, and we were just waiting and stuff. I don't remember what prompted it, but I'm like, anything for you, Mr. Obama, and the whole theater, which, you know, not that many people in the theater, but everyone was laughing, and we all remember that, so good times. I don't know why Obama, like, in memes, I don't know. Obama and memes just go very well hand in hand. And a video like that kind of scenario, it just works. Well, a little.
わかった。ゲンさんに伝えておくから、後で指示を仰げ。
Really?
その代わり、あまり外から来たやつと関わるんじゃねえぞ。いいな。
Understood. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. That might just be what I need to bust. That might just be what I need to bust. Cause I'm busting. God, that's our thank you second. Thank you so much. But yeah, it's another drink there. She's probably gonna do it again. And that's exactly why I made that a drinking game prompt. The next day, I don't care. 2 more years of Obama! Yay! It's 4 more years. He ain't gonna quit halfway through. Boo! Hey, why are you booing me? I'm right. Oh man, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hijikata's there. Was distracted by Obama. Okay. Here. We'll go up to here. Hijibama. Oh my god, imagine. Saito responded by quietly opening the sliding doors, gesturing me to enter the room. Upon entering, I saw Hijikata along with Okita, Nagakura, Harada, and Heisuke. It appeared that only the captains who were aware of my situation were present. Yay! She's not a shut-in anymore. Really? The information that followed made my eyes go wide. Kept you waiting, huh? There was a man in Fushimi that matched my father's profile? Makes sense. I nodded in response. For now, any information pertaining to my father was appreciated, even rumors. So, where is this man who supposedly looks like my father? Saito is assigned. I wasn't sure if that meant I was to accompany Saito, or if I would have to wait longer for him. Then Harada chimed in.
だが、コードさんがまだそこに留まってるとは限らねえだろう。
ああ、伏見にいたってことは、今日の街中をうろついてる可能性もある。
その通りだ。だから原田と新八、それから平助の巡察にこいつを同行させて。
There's a convention of doctors gathering in Fushimi. We need you to go there and look for him. Oh fuck, they're all middle-aged bald Japanese men, right? The doctors are always bald.
俺たち全員でいつもは手分けして順番に見回りしてるのに。
Hijikata didn't bother responding, instead looking towards me. I understood what he was implying. They would be responsible for dealing with me should I attempt to flee. Heisuke must have sensed this as well, so he made no attempt to push the issue any further.
言いたいことは分かりましたけど、この子のおもりを僕たちに任せっぱなしってのは気に入らないな。今日は確か土方さんも外出する予定が入ってましたよね。今後のためにも可愛い故障を同行させていろいろ勉強させたらどうですか？
何を言ってやがる。こいつが俺の故障っつうのはお前が勝手に言ってただけだろうが。
でも他の大使たちは完全にそう信じ込んでるみたいですよ。嘘から出た誠なんて言葉もありますし、相応の仕事をさせた方がいいんじゃないですか。
As Okita and Hijikata bickered, the mood of the room was uncertain, until Harada whispered to me. Well, essay in chat. Got sidetracked but finally beat Onyankopon by preemptively charging, concentrating every party member, then spamming Maka Jamaon on him. 10% of the time it sealed him, then did the crit Magatsuya and killed him off before the seal wore off. Nice. I could look for my father in Fushimi. I could join the patrol rounds assuming he's moved places. Or I could stay here to keep safe from the outside, or accompany Hijikata as his page. Fucker would have healed a full in one more turn. True. What should I do? Well, obviously we want more Hijikata time, right? Accompany Hijikata as his page. In that case, please allow me to accompany you, Hijikata. Yeah. Oh my god, the guide spells page like the name page, like P-A-I-G-E. Let's see, I think we've chosen this before, but Wait, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
おい、お前まで何を言い出すんだ。
Hijikata's demeanor telegraphed how annoyed he was by this, which made me nervous, but I tried my best to convince him properly. Excuse me. Walking around town with you may help with getting leads to find my father. With the other warriors questioning my place, it may be best for me to act like your page. There might be others like Takeda who were openly skeptical of me. As I shared my viewpoint, Hijikata's expression soured, then he responded.
あのな、宗司の言うことをバカ正直に受け取るんじゃねえ。こいつは面白がってる。
可愛い故障ができてよかったです
Oh,
ね。
hold up, my mom's giving me a call. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, no, the reason she called, honestly, I considered calling her earlier because tomorrow we have plans to go over to their house to swim, because the kiddos' first day of school is gonna be on Tuesday already. Which is crazy that they're starting schools early. Like, this is the earliest I've ever seen any school open. And I hear that it's, I think it's, like, maybe a national thing, or at least maybe locally, because, like, my therapist was talking about how, you know, kids are going back to school on Tuesday as well, so it's like, what? Or at least, like, you know, this week in general, so, you know, I figured it'd be a good idea to have her swim in our pool, because, like, she hasn't been in their pool before. The only access to a pool that she has is, like, one of those inflatable pools at Kyler's parents' house. So, yeah, I could have called earlier about, you know, just to confirm the plans, but that's why she was calling. 9:41 is crazy, though, yeah, I was surprised they were still awake. Well, actually, no, they go to bed still kind of later, but not, like, late. You called your mom today at 5 p.m. and thought it was so urgent as if someone was dying. Oh, man. Yeah, that's crazy, though. Ah. Go swim. Yeah, exactly. I can only swallow Soji on his route. Only. Yeah, that's true. Alright, anyways. Hijikata shot a bitter glare towards Okita, but he eventually conceded. Yeah, but we could definitely go for a swim, because it's still 100 plus degrees here. I don't know when it's gonna start cooling down, and I highly doubt it's gonna cool down anytime soon. But it fucking sucks. I think that's why it's gotten so busy at work recently, because, like, it's hot, it's making people go a little crazier than usual. And because it's the beginning of the month. The beginning of the month is usually chill for us, but yeah, with more people, like, not wanting to be outside, I get it. But it sucks! Thanks, I hope they go well, too. Nah, the water's gonna be fine. That's not how water works. Or that's not how pools work. Yes, I understand. And so it was decided that I would join Hijikata on his rounds. It had been almost 5 months since I'd been outside. Hijikata kept himself a few paces ahead of me, and his foul mood made me nervous. His cold demeanor caused me to question whether I should have just stayed back at the compound. I tried my best to keep up with him as I turned these questions over in my head. Someone called out as we passed a tea shop.
副長、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。実はご報告しなければならないことがありまして。
If this person referred to Hijikata as commander, then he must be a Shinsengumi member. Whoa, that's a little close. I whispered the report in Hijikata's ear. The man's words caused Hijikata's face to turn blank, and he looked to me to speak. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think we've seen this happen before. Because I think this happens on Yamazaki's route. Huh? Yeah, hot drink. But then I'd be by myself. Would that be alright? In response, Hijikata gave me a probing glare, as if he could see right through me, then looked down at me while asking, When his eyes met mine, the pit of my stomach dropped. No, of course not. Yes, understood. I wasn't sure what Hijikata's intentions were by leaving me behind, but it was probably smarter to do as Hijikata said, so I went inside the shop, and I don't care because now he's not here. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right. This happens, and then I think... Does Iba show up? Yeah, that's right. Oh, hello! His skin looked incredibly fair and soft, and he was almost as handsome as Hijikata. Yeah, well, CG drink, and then I'll skip again. Almost as handsome. Yeah, what are you trying to say, Yukimura? Anansi has a unique skill that insta-kills any enemy that isn't a boss or immune to dark. That's pretty handy. Oh, that's right. I remember this guy likes his sweets at the tea shop. What should I say? The name is kind of funny. It's what comes after 4. You know, I think I remember reading about that. I don't remember the reason for it. I will apologize about Takeda. I hoped he didn't think Takeda's behavior was an example of how all Shinsengumi captains acted. No, I'm supposed to explain the situation. Hold on. Reload drink. It's not as if I knew the men of the Shinsengumi better than anyone else. Okay, have we seen this before? We have seen this, okay. Opened the spritz rosata and the pop was so loud. Dang. Oh! Hijikata, wait! Wait! I didn't have much time to consider what any of this meant because Hijikata returned shortly after. Yeah, and then Iba conveniently leaves. Hijikata. I quietly shook my head in response. Excuse me. Well, at least she gets it. But she's not sharing what happened. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. As we walked back towards the headquarters, I filled Hijikata in on the incident at the tea shop. He what? Hijikata looked down for a moment, his face grave, then turned back to me. Okay. His voice was stern, and I silently nodded. Takeda ruined my dream journal! I did not! Mr. Kondo send Yukimura to the principal's office and have her penis exploded. I mean, his penis exploded because he doesn't know. I understand. Once Hijikata was convinced of my understanding, he asked further questions. Oh, I forgot to ask his name. I'm sorry. You'll see him again real soon. He curtly muttered, then left me with one last thought. Yes. It's so Japanese to get mad at not being able to thank someone, right? I answered, hope in my heart, and we quickly returned to the compound. Once back at the compound, we discovered the sighting of my father at Terada Inn was a mistake, making me all the more discouraged. And it's time for the new chapter! And Kazuma and his goons will show up. Yeah, we can skip that and then go back a little bit. Oh, fuck. Well, no, never mind. We'll go through the whole thing. No news of my father had come forth the other day. However, Hijikata had granted me approval to join the rounds, so I believed that I would finally be able to start searching. He called me in one day. Excuse me. I saw Okita and Heisuke had been summoned along with me, and I felt a partial sense of relief. Being summoned by Hijikata was quite nerve-wracking. Hijikata seemed to be in a foul mood. Isn't that his baseline though? What? But why? I've been ready to finally begin the search! You confuse Titania in 3 levels, and her unique passive is when your HP reaches 0, an ally in the stock may be sacrificed to restore his full HP. Which is neat. Man. Hijikata continued with a sour look on his face. His expression was strained. I'd heard of how the warriors of the Choshu domain associated with the National Imperialist Party. Gonna be a permanent party member? Yeah, like that's real good. They sought to expel foreigners, by force if necessary. All of their faith was placed in the emperor. The Shinsengumi, on the other hand, served the shogun, meaning they were directly opposed. If the Choshu was active, then dealing with them would be the Shinsengumi's priority. I might become a burden to them if I accompanied them on their rounds. Are you asking me to refrain from joining the rounds until things with the Choshu domain settle down? Hijikata nodded and turned towards the 2 men. Damn, that sucks.
なるほどね。だから当番の俺らが呼ばれたってわけか。
Heisuke mumbled as he got the picture, but still frowned like he was troubled.
でも今までだってこいつが巡察に迷惑をかけたこともないし、別にいいんじゃないかな。
そうそう、僕たちに何かあっても関わらないようにしてくれればそれでいいし、どさくさに紛れて逃げ出すこともないしね。
I won't run away. I knew he wasn't being serious, but I couldn't stand to keep my mouth shut. I made up my mind the minute the men of the Shinsengumi agreed to help me find my father. Okay, Shinji, right? I was thinking the same thing. I made a vow to never run from the Shinsengumi until I find him. My desire to find my father had never waned since I first arrived in Kyoto. I will keep my vow. So please allow me to continue looking for my father. I bowed deeply. Okita's smirk slowly faded as he gazed towards me.
危険を承知でついてくるって言うなら、僕の一番組に同行してくれて構わないよ。それに、行動さんらしい人を見たっていう証言もあるしね。
Please, Hijikata, I need this. My dad is kind of bald. Kinda.
確かにそういう証言もある。だが、危険だと分かってるところにミスミス出すこともねえだろう。
The secret of Yukimura has been exposed?
分かってるのか？お前らの足を引っ張りかねねえんだぞ。
I promise I won't cause any trouble. Please. If I lost the opportunity to search for my father, then I might never find him again. I bowed desperately once more, and Hijikata sighed heavily.
市中を巡察する組長の指示には必ず従え。
You fold too easily. Yes, of course. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. That might just be what I need to bus. That might just be what I need to bus. Cause I'm bussin'. I'm bussin'. The third thank you so much drink. I didn't know how else to show my gratitude, so I bowed deeply again.
行くか行かないかはお前が好きに判断しろ。
Understood. I was at a loss. Hijikata was clearly opposed to me leaving the compound. If I was with Okita or Heisuke, I was sure I'd be safe. I didn't know how else to express my gratitude. Ratitude by Weezer. On the other hand, my presence could place an undue burden on them. What was I to do? No, dude. Ratitude, like, as in radical, not rat the animal. Oh. I don't know. Now I feel like we have to listen to Hijikata. Remain in the compound. No, the Weezer album is Raditude, like, you know, oh, that's radical rad. Yeah, like, if the album cover was a rat instead of a dog, then yes, but, or, I don't know. Honestly, it would be a Weezer thing to name an album Raditude, like the animal. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the right choice. After contemplating, I decided to stay. I couldn't convince myself that I wouldn't be a burden to them during dangerous situations. You're weak! Yukimura, you're weak! Hold on, I don't think we're gonna see Hijikata yet. Yeah. Oh. This is gonna be like, Evangelion... The Evangelion cicadas. Cicadas. Yeah, okay, it's on time, we don't really care. Blah blah blah. I think... Oh, wait. Oh! Is this when they're all going to... Yeah, okay, we're reaching the Ikeda Inn incident. I paused before thinking about what's next. Why me? Why? Why me? I feel like if I were to go with him, I would only be a burden. Yeah, okay, this is right. And I think we have seen this, so... Yeah, we can skip. Not until I see Hijikata, because I think this will lead us to, you know, the not Ikeda Inn, but the other place the Hijikata and company are at. Is that angsting over being useless? Hold on, what did she say? Where did I make the choice? I know it points out. Let's see. I feel like if I were to go with him, I would only be a burden. You know, we can argue about that, I guess, but I feel like this is more like, yeah, no, we'll count it as 2 drinks. What should I tell Yamazaki? Did I save yet? Okay. Yamazaki, you should go. I'll stay behind. Yamazaki, please, you should go. Yeah, and I think we have seen this before, but yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I know we see Hijikata. There we go. Okay, we'll go right here. Right here. A bright light cut through the darkness, and I threw my arm over my eyes to shield them from the glare. My heart stopped. Was it Choshu soldiers? Right there, right there. I froze. This blinding white light. I very nearly burst into tears with relief. Okay, nearly, but she's not actually crying, so that's not a drink. Hijikata was not dressed in their usual light blue jacket, but rather a bright white uniform. Okay, we are drinking for white, though. This would allow him to be better seen in darker places. Haruda reached out to grab me as my legs gave out.
大丈夫か? 勝手に豚書から出てると土方さんに怒られるぞ。
I grabbed hold of Haruda's hand and pulled myself back up to my feet. I wanted to tell him I had permission to leave and explain it was all right for me to be there. But I was so winded that I could barely speak. Besides, I wasn't sent to Hijikata to make excuses. I took as deep of a breath as my lungs could manage before speaking. Too bad casually mentioning murdering Yukimura is only an Okita prompt. Well, yes, but the purpose of it being an Okita prompt is because, well, Okita's the one who does it so often. Everyone else is just like, so, you know, that's why they specify for him specifically, because it's kind of like his own... It's like, I guess you could say it's like a character quirk. In a way. They're meeting at Ikeda. Suddenly, Hijikata's expression changed.
本命はあっちか
I nodded rapidly.
敵の会合場所は池田屋であると。
Pretty sure. Hijikata gestured toward me.
三男さんなら脱走を見過ごさねえ。つまり、こいつは早朝命令で屯所を出たってこと。
Damn, imagine he had brain damage. Fuck.
よく俺らと合流できたな。今日の地理には詳しくないんだろう。
Yamazaki. I finally got some of my breath back, and I did my best to tell them what had happened.
合図や諸次第はどうなった？もう池田屋に行ってるのか？
I just shook my head. Hijikata quickly came to a decision. Pray that one day you'll stop thinking of Invincible when you hear "Are you sure?" I pray too, but I feel like that's gonna be very tough because it's hard to get that brain rot out of the head. Similarly for 6-7, that's never going away. Yeah.
斉藤と原田は隊を率いて池田屋へ向かえ。俺はよそで別件を処理しておく。
Excuse me. Harada and Saito nodded curtly, then moved to execute his orders.
あんたもこれ以上の単独行動は危険だ。俺たちか副長かどちらかに同行しろ。
Well, obviously we're going with Hijikata. I still lacked the breath to respond properly, so I simply nodded. We both knew they couldn't leave me here. Whom should I accompany? I wonder. If you're 70 years old and those are still in your brain, then just do brain surgery at that point. Bro, I'd be dead at that point. Alright, let's see. Stay with Hijikata. The prospect of being alone with him was rather frightening, but I decided to go with Hijikata. Yeah. No, obviously, right? We were quiet for a while. I felt like I should say something, but I wasn't sure what. Hijikata glanced down at me, and his eyes softened. Oh, it's happening! Someone was playing a game yesterday and had a line, insert thing here, is invincible! Your imagination muted the word and put the splash intro screen. I know, right? Like, I feel it. I see the word invincible and I'm like, da 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 da. I never thought Hijikata of all people would praise me. It made me a little flustered. But what did he mean by an advantage? If the battle at the Ikeda Inn had begun, it didn't seem like we had much of an advantage at all. We stepped from the alley into the central avenue. Hijikata stopped, glancing around as if looking for something. Hijikata? Why are we out here on the street?
臆病風吹かすような連中は目立つことしか頭にねえって相場が決まってるんだよ。
I tilted my head, not sure what he was saying. Yamazaki appeared beside us without making a sound. Yamazaki! You're safe! He didn't seem to have been hurt at all, thank goodness. Yamazaki's eyes glanced to me for a moment as I breathed a sigh of relief. They then slid right back to Hijikata.
池田屋の件はすでにお聞き及びかと思います。自分は会津藩と諸次第へも通達を行うよう三男総長より促されておりましたが。
だろうな。次の指示は追って出す。山崎はひとまず俺と一緒に来い。
承知。
腰の表役人どもへは新選組の副長が直々に挨拶しに行く。
Deep in his cold eyes, I saw a spark of anger. Oh, he angry. He like super angry. They appeared just as Hijikata had predicted. Lines of government soldiers. Just a spark. I know, right? It's like he's always angry. There were hundreds of them, spanning the entire street. They would never fit in the back alleys. Seeing how they were leisurely marching, frustration took a hold of me. The men are still fighting at the inn. The Shinsengumi only had a few soldiers able to fight. but they were risking their lives for Kyoto. Didn't these men have the same responsibility? Why weren't they rushing to help us? Perhaps my anger was more obvious than I realized. Seeing the look on my face, Hijikata's eyes creased as he gave me a faint smile. Don't worry. Yeah, that's a dream. He stepped forward into the very middle of the street, directly in front of the advancing soldiers. All he did was move a few feet forward to face them, but he held such authority he stopped them in their tracks.
局長以下、我ら新選組一同、池田屋にて御用改めの最中である。一切の手出しは無用。池田屋には立ち入らないでもらおうか。
Even I could see that the government men were going to protest Hijikata's proclamation. Yamazaki leaned over to whisper in my ear.
もし池田屋に立ち入ることを許せば、長州浪士制圧すら彼らの手柄とされるだろう。
What? How could they? After all the Shinsengumi had done, it just didn't seem fair. But it's the men of the Shinsengumi who are risking their lives.
それだけ我ら新選組は軽んじられている。
That's how it be, Yukimura. That's society.
副長は今たった一人で新選組のために体を張っておられる。彼らが池田屋に踏み込むことを許せば、その突入したことだけを喧伝するだろう。
Correct. Yeah. Well, Ikeda Inn is where Heisuke and Okita Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, I misread your question. No, they don't. They don't become Furies at this point. They fight the demons, the Oni, but like, yeah, not yet. Too early.
実際に突入した新選組の武勇はなかったことにされかねない。だからこそ副長は会津藩の介入を封じようとしてくれているのだ。
Yamazaki explained everything to me. So when Hijikata said we have an advantage, this is what he was referring to.
しかし我々にも務めが。
小せえ旅館に何十人も入るわけねえだろう。池田屋を取り囲むくらいが関の山だ。それとも乱戦に巻き込まれて死にてえというなら止めはしねえが、我が身が可愛いならおとなしくしとくんだ。
Hijikata's tone left no room for argument. Hijikata stood firm so that those risking their lives received the merit they were due. Until the battle ended, he stood his ground, and not a single man challenged him. You really think you could fit all those men in there? Okay, we've seen this. That's just a little summary, so we can skip over that. And I think this is where Iba shows up, actually. Yeah, it is. Okay. Hijikata's gonna... There it is. Okay. Here. We'll go right here. Hijikata showed up suddenly, as if he'd overheard us talking. He knows. Oh, Hijikata! This man is... Before I could finish my sentence, Iba ran towards Hijikata. Hijikata jump scare,
Okay,
Ibo got louder. I'm drinking for that. Imagine he glumped him. Oh my god.
おめえは八郎か。なんだってこんなところにいるんだ。
When Hijikata realized who it was, his eyes grew wide. Oh, that was a very light chuckle.
それより新選組って本当にトシさんたちのことだったんですね。この目で見るまでは信じられなかったけど、おめでとうございます。
おめでとう。おめでとう。
侍になれたんですね。
おい、冷やかすなよ。まだ扱いは浪人と同じなんだからよ。
でも侍になりたいって夢が叶ったじゃないですか。
冷やかすなって言ってんだろ。
いいえ、江戸じゃ泣く子も黙る新選組といったらとても有名なんですよ。それに池田屋の話も聞いています。皆さんとてもご活躍だったみたいですね。
Oh, he blushy. Dang, this is the first time we see him blush. He's talking with Iba. Hijikata seemed to be unusually flustered as he looked away. It looked like Iba had come to pay Hijikata a visit. The rapport suggested they'd known each other for some time. Were they good friends? I still needed to tell Hijikata that Iba was the samurai who came to my aid at the tea shop. Once I verified their conversation had come to a halt, I mustered the courage to speak to Hijikata. Hijikata? This was the young gentleman who helped me with Takeda the other day at the tea house. Hijikata furrowed his eyebrows.
そうだったのか。こいつが迷惑をかけたっていうか、余計なもんを見せちまったようだな。
たまたま通りがかっただけです。それに私仕事中でしたからどこにも報告はしていません。
そいつはすまねえな。まあ立ち話もなんだ。中に入ってくれ。
I couldn't quite place Hijikata's expression as he ushered Iba into the compound. I brought tea to the two in the common room. Hijikata told me to remain there, so I decided to listen to their conversation. Oh, it's a serving tea drink.
今日に来たのは幕命って言っていたな。何の仕事で来たんだ。
今は奥詰め役を務めています。
Okuzume? The word was unfamiliar.
こいつは幕府直参の旗本で、奥詰めっていうのは将軍の身
He's
辺を
got
守る。
special privileges. He is? I am honored to meet such a man.
いえいえ、そんなことありません。父の仕事の縁でたまたまなんです。
But what would bring a man of his stature here, Hijikata? This meant Iba was someone who worked directly with the shogun. What was such an important person doing here?
お前の考えてることはわかるぜ。なんで俺と知り合いかってことだろう。
I slowly nodded.
こいつはな、旗本であると同時に江戸じゃ4本指に入る道場の一つ、新行東流伊庭道場の跡取り息子だ。その伊庭道場と俺たちがいた道場とはそこそこ交流があってな。その縁だ。
ええ、そうなんです。だからトシさんたちがいる今日に来ることになってとても楽しみにしていたんです。
Iba's eyes shone with adoration, but Hijikata scoffed.
勝手に喜んでろ。だが
Well, now it is.
今日はそんなに楽しいところじゃねえからな。
はい、肝に銘じておきます。
Bro. Oh, and then Hijikata's like, what? Nice to see them having a lighthearted conversation, right? Okay, that's someone being, you know, not being fooled by the disguised drink. Iba glanced at me when he asked his question before looking to Hijikata. I glanced towards Hijikata, who looked uncomfortable. It seemed like Iba picked up on something from our demeanor.
もしかして秘密だったんですか?
Well, I mean, now that we know what we know, he already knows Yukihora, but he's like, "Ooh." I didn't want to confirm, so I stared at the floor without speaking.
彼女が女の子なのは初めて見た時から気づいていました。彼女のせいじゃありません。
分かってる。 見るやつが見りゃわかることだ。
Hijikata looked resignedly towards Iba and sighed.
こいつはちょいと訳ありで預かってて、表向きは男ってことになった。
That was supposed to be a secret? Gotta be the most savage comment about it yet. I know, huh?
新選組でも一部の奴らしか知らないことだ。だから、ここでも下手なことを口にしないで。
わかりました。その訳、僕が聞いてもいいですか？
こいつの親父が行方不明でな、捜査に協力してもらっている。
Dig a hole, dig a hole. I know, yeah, you could hear Chowdery's digging at the carpet like usual.
行方不明って、もしかして雪村光道さんがですか？
When he mentioned my father's name, the hairs on my neck stood up. How do you know my father's name? Get him a box of sand or something? Dog, he's gonna make a whole fucking mess if he does that. Like, I don't know, it's like... I feel like it's like he digs at it because he's trying to adjust it so he can lie down. Like, now he's stopped. Like, he's not doing any damage to the carpet, but I don't know why he does that. I think that's just kind of a comfort thing. It seemed like Hijikata was also shocked by his knowledge, and he looked dubiously towards Iba.
ちょっと待て。なんでこいつの親父が光道さんだって分かったんだ？
それはすごい昔のことですが、雪村診療所に行ったことがあるんです。
It's more than that, Iba.
僕のこと覚えていませんか？
Iba asked timidly, and it finally clicked for me. If Iba had visited my father's clinic, then that explained how he knew my name and my father. No matter how hard I tried, however, I couldn't recall his face or name. Bro, yeah, like, we're not doing your route. We already finished your route. It's because Yukimura can't remember shit. Yeah, okay, so... I'm sorry for not remembering. Or, yeah, don't remember why she can't remember him, though. I don't remember why either. Like, I feel like they explained it. Oh, you know what? I think it's because he knew her secret of healing. And it's like... I think it was kind of like a subconscious mental block that she was trying to do. Because it's like, oh, I can't have this be shared with everyone. I might be wrong. That's what I think I'm remembering, though. Maybe it's, were you a patient? Were you my father's patient? Let me see. Yeah, okay, have we seen this before, though? Were you a patient? This might be new, because I think the other answer would specifically be for his route. I think I forgot to save. Did I forget? Ah, it's alright, it's alright. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's Iba's route for this. Oh no, we have seen this before, but I mean, wait! That doesn't matter, Hijikata's still in the room. Iba looked a little forlorn by my response.
いいえ、幼い頃、蘭学に興味があって訪ねたことがあったんです。
Oh, I see.
でも、
Don't worry.
今度はこっちを訪ねるようにしますから。
Oh.
は
は
お前は来なくていい。
Reminds you of the Elvis song I forgot to remember to forget. The fun title of it, huh? You know, I don't think I've actually listened to that one.
そう言わないでくださいよ。同じ江戸出身のよしみじゃないですか。
Hijikata's huh? Iba drew Hijikata in closer in a jovial manner, and Hijikata seemed unsure how to react. Hijikata was normally really strict, so seeing him act this way was new. I had a lingering suspicion that Hijikata was actually enjoying himself. All of the commotion must have alerted the captains. They popped up out of nowhere.
おいおい、八郎じゃねえか。
聞いたことがある声だと思ったらお前だったのか。
新八さん、原田さん。
Reminds you of Momo's Ha from Dandadan.
お久しぶりです。
Although I think I do remember her going like that a lot.
そうか、お前も今日に来たのか。武者修行か？それとも狂犬物か？
Just remembering Maruka and Homura rubbing their faces together was in one of the movies. What? Wait, why? Huh? Yeah, right. It's funny in anime when it's usually female characters, but they're like, huh?
なわけねえし、お偉いさんの護衛とか視察なんだろ。
Imagining Iba and Hijikata doing that. I see.
まあ、はい。そういうところです。
あんたが今日に来るとなると、それなりの職務について。
Pretty good. Iba nodded plainly in response.
君も今日に来たんだ。ま、
oh my god.
死なない程度に気をつけなよ。
Soji, you're so funny.
助言ありがとう。覚えておきます。
じゃあ、今度飲みに行くか。なんなら今からでもいいんだぜ。
Okay, so that's 3 drinks because alcohol mentioned, and then Nagakura is just always loud, so let me drink. Alright. Each of the captains surrounded Iba and exchanged words. They all seemed to be enjoying the chance to catch up with each other. It seemed he really had been acquainted with everyone back in Edo. Hijikata watched their interaction with warmth in his eyes and muttered.
あいつは旗本で、伊庭道場の跡取り息子のくせに。何が気に入ったのか知らねえが、俺たちとつるみやがってな。
He seems to be close with everyone. He seemed to be especially fond of Hijikata, though. It was funny going from Nagakura to Soma's route and him still being loud, right? But I didn't dare say it. And then Kazuma's quiet as fuck. Yeah, like Kazuma's the quietest out of all of them. You got the noise spectrum of the the Shinsengumi people or the Hakuoki people. Dandadan new comic tomorrow after 14 days since the last one. So I'm assuming it was a weekly thing. Yeah, I don't read Dandadan, but cool. You've heard of the autism spectrum, now get ready for the noise spectrum, right? Wait a minute. Oh, no, you know what? I'm remembering the meme that you made where it's like it's like the decibel spectrum thing. And then fucking Nagakura's in the far right. Understood. You forgot about that. Yeah, that is a good meme. Before we knew it, evening had come, and Iba told us it was time for him to depart.
では、江戸に戻ったら、コードーさんのことを聞いてみます。
言っておくが、その件は内密にしてくれ。
わかりました。誰にも口外しません。
As we exchanged goodbyes, the warriors returned from their afternoon rounds. One of them seemed to take notice of us, and he rushed over while shouting. Oh no, here we go. Deal, go, shoo. It was Takeda, glaring at Iba angrily and demanding answers. Deal!
何を言ってるかわかりませんが、あなたとは
We don't have time for you. Yeah, exactly.
私を愚弄するつもりか？貴様、名を名乗れ。
It's so funny. He's got Dio's ego too. But like watered
伊庭
down
八郎と申します。
a little bit.
幕府直参奥詰め伊庭、あの伊庭道場。
はい。今日に所用があって参りましたので、旧知である司令官の皆さんへ挨拶に寄ったところです。
He pressed F.
挨拶などと嘘をつくな。先日のことを告げに来たのだろう。
あくまで挨拶に来ただけです。それとも先日のこととやらを思い出した方がいいでしょうか。
Takeda seemed to still doubt Iba's words, but
それはあなたがそう言うならそれでいいでしょう。私は失礼する。
yeah, the anime. Takeda seemingly took hold of himself, speaking with a semblance of respect before storming off. Everyone stood still and silent. I sighed in relief once Takeda had left. Who even hired that guy?
5番組組長の武田官流さんだ。先日の茶屋の話は悪かったな。お前に迷惑はかけねえようにする。
Oh, you know what? I think Chowder needs to go pee pee poo poo. While he does that, I do need to grab a new drink, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm switching to my Cayman Jacked. I have a passion fruit flavor, extra strength. I got like 2 more left, including this one. So I will go with this one today. I won't open it yet, not until we get a prompt. But I figured if I needed to get up to put Chowder outside anyways, I may as well. How much extra strength? So normally I think they're around 5 to 6%. This one's 10%. And it's the tall can, like, the Cayman Jacks are usually pretty tall anyways. But it's where does it say the thing? What? It normally says the fluid ounce. Huh. Maybe it's like really small print. I don't know. Huh. But yeah, it's a tall can. Oh wait, 12 fluid ounce. Yeah.
僕は大丈夫ですが、この子の方を気にかけてあげてください。一緒にいたのがバレたら大変そうです。
ああ、わかった。
それじゃあ、また会いに来ますね。
Okay. Oh. Did he mean he would come to see me? Or did he just mean he would visit the headquarters? I couldn't respond since I was unsure, and Iba gave me a smile. The way Iba faces directly toward the camera reminds you of Monica. Yeah, they both have ponytails. His face seemed reluctant, if not a little forlorn, as he left the compound. I stared at him as he walked into the distance, until his figure disappeared. That's true, they do both have green eyes. Iba was a mysterious person. So was Monica! Even if he was someone very important and upper class, he acted with integrity and kindness. He commanded a lot of respect from the captains of the Shinsengumi. I didn't know there was a samurai like him among the shogunate. There we go. Okay, alright, time to crack open the margarita. Just like Monica! Ugh. It's just Monica. I'm like imagining he's pulling off a mask, like he's pulling his face off like it's a mask, and it's like, it was me, Monica! But yeah, a Hmong drink there. July 1864, date drink, and we can skip the summaries. Why did you pretend to be a beautiful samurai? You know why, Alan. To hang out with you! Biggest plot twist ever. What? Top 10 anime plot twists. Amazing last episode, right? Went out with a bang. I will stay behind. I'll stay behind. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Just kidding! Alright, it's a reload drink. We're supposed to call. Which, I don't... okay. So I'll drink there. I'm about to come! My mind was made up. I nodded to Harada. And I'm pretty sure we've seen this before, so, well, let's make sure. Whatever happened to Scorp? So, where's the... Why, you know, like, you know, to be honest, because of the, you know, the breakup with him and Chris... Hold on, let me get a... Hijikata's here. Because they broke up, you know, Chris asked me to, kick him from the server, and I haven't heard from him in DM since, so I'm not sure what happened to him. I know it's too bad, but you know, I gotta respect my cousin's wishes. Where does Hijikata show up? Well, at least there's... Oh, wait! Let's go back here! Because this is the line. The line's coming up. You totally forgot he and Chris were dating? Bro, what? How do you forget that? Oh, you were thinking of him because you're playing SMT 5. Makes sense. I'm like, why? Why are you asking? But yeah, I know it sucks. Like he was cool, but yeah, again, I gotta. It would have been awkward. Oh shit, hold on. I'm in the... Oh, okay. My OBS connection was like in the red bars for a little bit, so, you know, just as a heads up, if I do happen to just disappear for a little bit, that's what's going on. But, hopefully it doesn't do that again. I just wanna keep reading! Come on, man! No, you can't do this, OBS! Oh my god, okay. Well, it was silent for a second before the door opened. Kondo entered with a stern look upon his face. It's coming up! It's coming up! Yes! Oh man, I have to drink just for that. Oh my god. Oh, drop the beat. Oh my god, yes. It's so surreal now hearing it in its original context, right? Like I forgot about this. See, that's the good thing about replaying some of these routes and like actually not skipping. Oh my god, bro. Yes. God, yeah, I'll never forget first hearing that. It's like, what the fuck is up with all these people? Oh my god. Yeah, this game. I love this game. Alright, moving on. No, I'm moving on. He looked just as happy with the news as the rest of them. Apparently getting orders directly from the Aizu domain was an occasion for some excitement. Hijikata, however, was the lone exception.
はしゃいでる暇はねえんだ。てめえら、とっとと準備しやがれ。長州の奴らはとっくに今日に来てるんだ。俺たちが遅れてどうする?
I'm gonna miss hearing Yosuke's, you know, the Yuri Lowenthal Yosuke scream in Persona 4 Revival, but from the trailer, it looked like, fuck, what's his name? Paul Castro Jr.? It sounded like he was doing a pretty good job recreating the scream, so... God, Atlas keeps fucking releasing all these little previews of P4R, and I'm like, bro, this is so much. It's making me want to play the game even more. But, you know, it's good it's releasing next year, because it does give me time to try to finish Eternal Punishment. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, you know, ideally, we finish Eternal Punishment before then. And then we can play P4R, but either way, I will play P4R as soon as I get it. Like, I bought the collector's edition because I fucking love Persona 4, so I had to. And they have a Yosuke trading card in there, so I'm like, I've gotta have that. I gotta have my Yosuke merch, so... Yeah. Certain I'll finish Eternal Punishment before then. Thank you for believing in me, I appreciate that. How long did Innocent Sin take? I think, you know, I want to say we started October of last year, so it did take several months, but, you know what, hopefully, that might be the right amount of time. I'll have to double check, but yeah, maybe. I don't know if Eternal Punishment might be even a little bit shorter, but yeah, I don't know. I am very in the dark about what Eternal Punishment's like, so, you know, I'm just rolling with the punches right now, which is good. I like my blind playthroughs. Excuse me. P4R comes out I believe it's February 18th next year. I know it's in February. As Hijikata rebuked the men, the warriors all scattered to their stations. When it was only the captains and myself remaining in the room, Hijikata vented. He's sus! I saw him vent! But Hijikata, everyone did the oh! They're all for it. Thinking back at what happened at the Ikeda Inn. While the Shinsengumi were fighting hard, the Aizu domain was elsewhere, and came strolling in much later. 6 months? Think I'll do it? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think I will do it. You're right, we got this. Yeah, I'm just a little worried because we had to grind for Ulala, so it's like, how much more grind do I have to have? And I have heard Eternal Punishment's a little harder, so that's where I'm kind of like, But, yeah, we can manage it. Remembering that incident, I felt like I could understand Hijikata a little better. Yeah, and you know what? If push comes to shove, I'll just add P4R regardless along with Eternal Punishment if we still haven't finished by that time. Like, I won't mind. I'll make an exception. He rubbed his left arm absently and looked away.
傷が治っていないわけじゃないですけどね、僕の場合。でも、確かに本調子じゃないかな。休んでいろって言うなら休みますけど。
俺だって別に大した怪我じゃないけどさ、近藤さんたちが
It's only a flesh wound. Okita answered smoothly while Heisuke pouted.
大した怪我じゃないとか嘘つくなよ。昨日も傷口に薬を塗られて悲鳴上げてただろ
う。うわ、そういうこと言う。佐野さんは武士の情けとかないの？
だが悲鳴上げたってのは本当なんだろうなあ。
ちょっとそういうこと聞くなって。黙っててくれたっていいだろ。
He glanced sideways at me. But Heisuke, it's true that your injury hasn't recovered. His bangs hid the scar rather well, but it still looked painful. Nagakura broke the awkward silence.
そういえば、もし新選組が出陣することになったら、一緒に参加したいとか言ってたよな。
Huh? What do you mean, huh? Yeah, you should be all like, yeah. Well, actually, we've been saying no so far, so... Huh drink anyways. Even though I told Haruda that I was into the idea of joining them, it still seemed a little risky.
おお、そうだな。こんな機会は二度とないかもしれん。
For some reason, Kondo was easy to convince. I wasn't expecting him to be so easily swayed. He's like that.
そいつが行くなら俺も行った方がいいんじゃないか？
怪我が治ってねえんだろ。豚書で留守番をしてろって。
よかったじゃねえか。
Are you sure it'll be alright? Hijikata and Sanan sighed at the sight of my reservations.
今度も無事で済む保証はねえんだ。お前は豚書でおとなしくしてろ。
君は新選組の足を引っ張るつもりですか？遊びで同行していいものではありませんよ。
三男総長、それは。
You know, if Sanan's being like, oh yeah, you'd be a burden, we can count that as just one Yukimura useless drink. You feel like you understand Hijikata a little better. Social link rank up. Your ability to create personas of the star arcana have risen. Yeah, I think the star fits him. Oh man, look at damn, imagine if Hakuoki was like, you know, had the social link system instead. Or, you know, it's like a persona game where it's like, ooh, calendar stuff. Be interesting. Kondo as emperor. Yeah. I blinked. Saito standing up for me? Sanan seemed nearly as surprised as I was. Yeah, even his eyes are going all like, ooh. Saito's temperance, you think? Yeah, I think that checks out. Like, I feel like he might also be Hermit, but maybe then again, I feel like Sanan could be Hermit. I don't know. Saito simply shook his head. Excuse me. Yamazaki Moon? Okay. Damn. Damn, now I'm wanting like a fucking tarot card deck, but it's Hakuoki themed. Like, I can see that being a thing. Never in a million years would I have imagined that Saito might have a word of praise for me. Yukimura gotta be the fool, of course. In more ways than one, that works. My eyes grew wide, elated, and Kondo nodded in agreement. Taka does the world. Oh, yeah, of course. Damn, you know, on that subject of, there's gotta be merch of this or whatever. With there being so many Evangelion merch, there have to be Evangelion tarot cards out there somewhere. Like, it's crazy how there's so much merch for Evangelion. Both official and, fan-made stuff. But, like, the official thing is, like, the more stand-up thing. Because it's like, oh yeah, you got your Evangelion coffee. You got your Evangelion toaster. Like, the fuck? You rarely see any other anime get shit like that. Oh yeah, Sen would be the Empress, yeah. Sanan still didn't seem convinced. I looked around the room until my eyes met Okita's. It looked like I wouldn't get any help from Okita. Perhaps I'd be able to help them out, like I had during the Battle of the Ikeda Inn. I nodded. Yes, I would like to participate. After that, everything was a blur. Is Hijikata here? Not until I see Hijikata am I gonna stop. But everyone's all suited up. Yeah? No. Okay. Yeah, it's okay to skip. Asuka's the chariot? Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, okay, hold on. Wait.
豪商を守るために待機してたんじゃねえのか
Here. Oh, no, here, I think... Oh, wait. Here, let's go here. And then, at the break of dawn... A cannon?! Cannon fire cracked through the morning air. In the distance, I heard men shouting and the clang of metal. The captains looked at one another and nodded. Excuse me. I stared at him for a moment, perhaps not yet fully awake, until I understood what he was saying. Right! I nodded quickly and got ready to depart. Maybe Rei's temperance and Yui's the Empress? I can see that. However, I also see Rei being the moon. Oh, that being said, because Rei and Asuka are kind of like, you know, they're like polar opposites, so maybe Asuka would be the sun. An Aizu official tried to stand in our way. Even during our lengthy march the day before, I'd never seen Hijikata angry. Yukimura, all of us know that's fucking bullshit. Hijikata's always angry. That's just his normal personality. Bro, what do you mean Hijikata's never seen Hijikata angry? That's fucking bullshit. Maybe because of his position as commander, he was careful how he expressed himself when his temper flared up, but it looked as if he reached his limit. Normally, he left the yelling to Nagakura and stayed patient when speaking with army officials. This time, however, he finally had enough. Oh, damn. He really angry. This is the true super angry. Hijikata was in no mood for excuses. Damn, bro. Without even waiting for a response, Hijikata spun around and stalked off, fuming. Where are we going? I didn't dare raise my voice above a whisper as I asked Saito, who was walking near me. Hamaguri Gate. You mean where Aizu's main force is protecting, right? Yes. Hijikata's fury seemed to rouse the Aizu's reserve, who up to this point seemed flustered by the threat of conflict. In the end, they followed the Shinsengumi to the Hamaguri Gate. Before long, we'd arrived. Misato a magician? Okay. Yeah, I can see that. The gate was pockmarked with scores of bullets. Everywhere dead and dying soldiers littered the ground. The acrid stench of firearms hung in the air. Even though I had tried to prepare myself mentally, the sight broke my heart. The scars of war lay right before my eyes. The enemy, however, was nowhere to be seen. The battle was already over. After a moment of stunned silence, several of our men were dispatched by Hijikata to investigate. Kondo sighed. Maybe Kaoru's judgment in Adam is the world? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you know what? I think that does check out.
長州は尊王派のはずなんだがな。
Kondo simply nodded in agreement. The Choshu defined themselves as those who revere the emperor above all else. Yet they attacked his home? It didn't make sense to me either. Nevertheless, the damage was done. I was in the middle of pondering their reasons when Saito returned.
夜半から朝方にかけて浜栗御門へ押しかけた長州勢は会津と薩摩の兵力により退けられた模様。
The Aizu and Satsuma had been guarding the gate. This proved to be too much for the Choshu, who were forced to retreat. The corner of Hijikata's mouth curled into a sarcastic grin. Kaji is the hermit? Yeah.
薩摩が会津の手助けか。世の中変われば変わるもんだな。あんなに仲が悪かったはずなのに。いや、長州が共通の敵となっただけか。
The Satsuma had never been on good terms with the Aizu and other Tokugawa family domains. They had been trying to outsmart the Tokugawa and ally with the imperial court to expel foreign powers. I recalled my father telling me that they were much the same as the Choshu in this regard. Unlike the Choshu, however, the Satsuma had gone to war with the English and suffered a devastating loss. Following their defeat, the Satsuma seemed to have become more open to cooperating with the shogunate. Or so I'd heard, but these were only rumors.
土方さん、公家御門の方にはまだ長州の奴らが残ってるらしいぜ。
Hijikata's expression hardened as he considered Harada's words. Suddenly, Yamazaki appeared.
副長、今回の御所襲撃の中心人物らが天王山に撤退しているそうです。
Mount Tenno was located between Kyoto and Osaka. They seemed to be escaping from Fushimi towards Osaka. After hearing the reports from both Harada and Yamazaki, Hijikata contemplated deeply. Kondo was recognized as the formal head of the Shinsengumi. However, all major decisions were naturally deferred to Hijikata. This was no exception, and I could see that all eyes were on him. He was silent for a few moments, and then I saw his mouth curve in a small smile.
てめえら、今から忙しくなるぞ。原田、隊を率いて公家御門へ向かい、長州の残党どもを追い返せ。
あいよ。
斉藤と山崎は状況の確認を頼む。当初の予定通り、この浜栗御門の守備に当たる。
承知。はい。
それから大将、あんたには大仕事がある。手間だろうが、会津の上層部に掛け合って追討の許可をもらってきてくれ。
長州軍の追討だな。
天王山に向かった奴ら以外にも敗山兵はいる。商家に押し狩りしながら落ち延びるんだろう。
Could also see Kaoru being death. That's true. I could see that too.
追討するなら俺らも今日
Ah, med's time.
その許可をもらいに行けるのは
The Shinsengumi were entrusted with the protection of Kyoto. In addition, this war was for aiding the Aizu and protecting the gate. Leaving our post to chase after the Choshu meant that we needed permission from the military commissioner. In short, permission from the Aizu.
なるほどな。局長である俺が行けば、きっと守護職も取り合ってくれるだろう。
After what we'd gone through the day before, I didn't imagine Kondo's task would be an easy one. Still, if the representative was anyone other than Kondo, the Aizu would be unlikely to grant the request, let alone entertain the notion of a meeting.
源さんも守護職邸に行く近藤さんと同行して大将が暴走しないように見張っておいてくれ。
Damn, seeing the go crazy, I'm reminded of go crazy, ah, go stupid, ah! I haven't remembered that meme in a long time. I'm just remembering this now. This is a fucking triggers.
はいよ、任されました。
The soldiers snickered at Hijikata's joke. Kondo gave an embarrassed grin. Perhaps he chose not to deny it because he knew he might go a little crazy.
残りの者は俺と共に天王山へ向かう。それから。
He looked directly at me. I wasn't a warrior, nor did I have political ties. Hijikata didn't know what to do with me.
お前は好きな場所に同行しろ。だが、近藤さんについていくのはなしだ。
Alright. Kondo was meeting with the leaders of the Aizu. If I joined him, there would be nothing for me to do. I had several options. Hijikata would be pursuing the leaders of the Choshu attack toward Tenno Mountain. Saito would be staying at Hamaguri Gate to protect it and to gather information. Harada and his men would be going to Kuge Gate to stop the attack on the Imperial Estate. The question was, where would I go? Obviously, we're staying with Hijikata. We're going to Mount Tenno. Whoops. Excuse me. There was no question. I would go with Hijikata and chase after Ronin heading for Mount Tenno. Despite Fushimi being quite a distance away, the soldiers moved at a rapid pace. It was hard for me to keep up, and I was beginning to run short of breath when I saw... someone. Oh, that's right, we hadn't met him at this point in the route. He was standing in front of us, shadows obscuring his face and clothes and cloaked in a strange aura. Hijikata seemed to sense it too, and he motioned for the men to halt. The Shinsengumi stopped. However, one man was either too excited or too foolish to heed the commander. Bruh. Bruh! I saw a quick flash of steel.
てめえ、ふざけんなよ! Oi, 大丈夫か?
Nagakura yelled and tried to help the fallen man up, but he was unresponsive. I could see thick red blood already beginning to pool around him. Taken aback at first by the sudden attack, the men all turned to glare at the stranger.
その羽織、新選組だな。忠臣蔵の真似事と相変わらず野暮な風体をしている。
They were already on edge, but the man's words only made the men more agitated. I'd heard from the men that they had their reasons for wearing their uniforms. They wanted desperately to pay the strange man back, but they knew now was not the time.
あの夜も池田屋に乗り込んできたかと思えば、今日もまた戦場で手柄探し。田舎侍にはまだ餌が足りんと見える。いや、貴様らは侍ですらなかった。ここで引き返せ。さもなくば、今のもののように血へどを吐いて倒れることになるぞ。
Insults came out of his mouth, as if he was purposefully stoking the Shinsengumi's rage.
お前が池田屋で宗司を倒したやつか。大した凄腕らしいが。
Ooh.
随分と安い。
Roasted. Which arcana is Pen Pen? Which arcana is Pen Pen? That's a good question. Huh. I don't know. I'm trying to think of the more lighthearted character. Wait, hold on. What was Koromaru's arcana? Cause I don't know. Maybe they're this. Maybe like similar, cause it's like, you know, the endearing mascots. I don't know. I'm not unsure. Hijikata's smile was anything but warm. He smiled, looking down at the man he'd just slain. Koromaru's strength? Fuck it, Pen Pen's strength. Damn, bro. The roasts never end. Hijikata's teeth were now almost completely bared. Okita wasn't weak at all, and I wanted to tell him so. But it was true that this man had injured him.
掃除の悪口なら好きなだけ言えばいい。でもな、その前にこいつを殺したわけを言え。
You drank Tang earlier? Hey, nice. How we doing today, Anthony? What's up? All for the Evangelion. You know, I haven't had actual Tang in a long time. Like, Fanta, sure. But it's been so... Like, I had to have been a kid when I last had Tang. Nagakota's sword slid from its scabbard with a soft hiss. The man lay at his feet, dead. Oh, also, we're doing a drinking game stream, so if you'd like to take part with an alcoholic beverage or a non-alcoholic beverage, we'll let you know how to drink.
そのわけが納得いかねえもんだったら、今すぐ俺がお前をぶった切ってやる。
Oh, there we go. Dogs of the Shogunate drink. You would have assigned strength to Toji? That make okay, you know what? That does make more sense. Oh yeah, Anthony, we're like thinking of what tarot cards would each Evangelion character be like? Cause like we were talking about, you know, social links for these guys in Hakuoki, and then I'm like, oh, tarot card deck for these guys would be fun. And then, because there's so much merch for Evangelion, it's like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a tarot card deck specifically for Evangelion characters. Ryan Gosling was cast as Ghost Rider. He's apparently a huge fan of the character, so that should be good. Oh, okay. I haven't heard of that, but you know what? I'm all for it. I think he'd make a great Ghost Rider. Pen is lovers. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Oh man, well I'm definitely gonna be all over that Ghost Rider movie then. Whenever it comes out. Can Ryan Gosling beat Nick Cage's portrayal though? So, I wouldn't say beat because I feel like they both, you know, they both have their interpretations of Ghost Rider. Like, I don't think it's a matter of who's better than the other, because in this case, I feel like both would have, you know, their own good qualities to bring to the table for Ghost Rider. Cause like I feel like he would be a great Ghost Rider, but I don't know, for some reason Nick Cage, you know, you can't beat that either. You know, it's funny because one of the guards put Ghost Rider on TV, on our TV at work the other day, this week. I don't think we've ever actually played Ghost Rider on our TV. So that was cool. Was he telling the truth? Did the Choshu men intend to commit suicide instead of retreating to Osaka? Hold on, that's a seppuku mentioned drink. I looked over at Hijikata and the rest of his men, but not one of them looked surprised. They'd likely known this from the start. The man stood in our way in an attempt to protect the pride of the Choshu samurai. This was the source of his anger. I could see why he felt right in what he was doing. However, I spoke up, almost automatically. Don't think Ryan Gosling is gonna be Johnny Blaze like Nick Cage was. He's rumored to be Danny Ketch, so it'll be different anyway. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, again, I'm not... I don't know the deeper lore or anything for Ghost Rider, but... That would be a good... That would make sense. Is it really alright to take a man's life for the sake of someone else's pride? Only you can protect your own pride. The moment you let others interfere with what is truly important to you, it loses all meaning. Excuse me. How can someone keep their pride if someone else has to fight for it?
ならば新選組が手柄を立てるためであれば他人の誇りを犯してもよいというのか。
He did not sound amused. That's... My voice trailed off under the weight of his sharp glare.
偉そうに話し出すから何かと思えば戦いをなめんじゃねえぞこの甘ったれが。
The man spoke through clenched teeth, and the knuckles of his sword hand turned white. White drink. Not super in the weeds for Ghost Rider either, but there are different versions, kind of like Peter Parker and Miles Morales both being Spider-Man. Either way, can't wait. Yeah, okay, interesting. Oh. Yeah, like Ryan Gosling, just amazing actor. Like, all roles he's done, he just absolutely slays, so I know. Yeah, this is gonna be good. Fuck, like, I still want to watch more of his discography because of Project Hail Mary. Oh yeah, Fuyutsuki would be Hierophant, that's true. That's a good... Gendo is Emperor. Oh wait, oh yeah, duh, because you said Yui would be Empress.
おのずから腹を切る名誉なんざ御所に弓引いた逆賊には不要のもんだ。
That's a seppuku mention. I'll drink for that. Hijikata's words were harsh, but his argument was sound. Drive is on the wheel, telling me that's a good one. Yeah, and I know that everyone talks about that one. Or like, you know, there's the memes of, you know, Ryan Gosling with his jacket from that. But yeah. I hope the wheel lands on it someday. Someday soon. Kaoru's tower because Shinji wanted his tower. True.
死ぬ覚悟もなしに戦を始めたんだ。それこそ武士の風上にも置けねえな。
Hold on, thermal expansion, right? Hold on, did he say Bushi no Tamashi? Hold on. Okay, not quite. He didn't really say warrior spirit. That's not a drink. Okay, but that's a seppuku mention there, that's a drink. Bushi no Kazaka, right? Hijikata's own concept of pride and honor was not something he could easily compromise. Do they ever say Bushi no Tamashi? Apparently he does, because I got these drinking game prompts from TV tropes, and whoever wrote it must have noticed that that phrase has specifically been said a lot of times. Oh, and it's not just Hijikata, but I don't remember. Even so, no matter how long he and the stranger spoke, they would never see eye to eye. Yeah, they will never get along. That much was obvious. Hijikata drew his sword and gave Nagakura, who was still in a fighting stance, a sharp look. Nagakura didn't look pleased, but he obediently stepped back and sheathed his blade. Damn.
で、お前も覚悟はできてるんだろう。俺たちの仲間を切り殺した。その覚悟。
Hijikata was saying that if one was willing to kill, then one must be prepared to be killed in turn.
口だけは達者らしい。まさか俺を殺せるとでも思っている。
In an instant, their swords met. Oh, hold on. This is a Hijikata and Kazuma face-off drink. Hijikata frequently says what the hell, but it's rarely specifically Nagato. Fuck, I might have brushed over that. You're right. Yeah, it doesn't strictly have to be Nandato. Like, if he says what the hell, then yes, that would be counting as drinks. The clang of metal the clang of metal reverberated through the mid-afternoon air. They sprang apart, eyes fixed on one another, and I saw Hijikata's hands tighten on his sword. Excuse me. The commander's swordsmanship seemed without rival. Excuse me. But this man had defeated Okita. I saw Nagakura reach for his own sword. He was trying to leap into the fight as well. When I saw him about to charge, I couldn't help but... What are we gonna do? Oh, whoops. I thought I pressed the button. What am I gonna do? I'm going to... Stop Nagakura! This is their fight! No, Nagakura, you can't! This fight wasn't why the Shinsengumi came here. Hijikata's troops' mission was to follow the Choshu rebels to Mount Tenno. The strange swordsman was undoubtedly an enemy. We might have needed our whole force to defeat him. Hijikata, however, would never let us abandon our mission out of fear of defeat. And so, after a few moments spent grinding his teeth, Nagakura took his hand off his sword.
土方さんよ、この部隊の指揮権限、今だけ俺が預かっておくぜ。
言うじゃねえか。任せたぜ、新八。
The commander's eyes followed the swordsman, and his mouth curled into a predatory grin.
よし、いいかお前ら。今から天王山目指して全力疾走再開だ。
Yeah, Yosh! Yosh! Okay, you know what? Nagakura allowed 2 drinks there. The soldiers roared their ascent. Ah!
貴様ら。おい、よそ見してんじゃねえよ。真剣勝負って言葉の意味も知らねえのか。
Surprised I haven't had more drinks for Hijikata being allowed. Yeah, there we go. So, how I'm judging this here is like, if they're like, cause like my speakers, right? Yeah, people shout in this game, but they're not loud enough where it's like for Nagakura, for instance. It's like, when he's shouting and stuff, it's like more loud than everyone else. So, for me, that sounded a little louder than, you know, the usual loud. If that makes any sense. So that's why I'm like, okay. Hijikata was in a fighting stance and put himself between the troops and the men to avoid escape. At that moment... The stranger swung his sword. Hijikata parried and was thrown back. Now that there was some distance between Hijikata and himself, the man turned towards Nagakura. I... Stop. Excuse me. Right? My knees locked up and I drew my Kodachi on instinct. Just kidding, I'm supposed to go with keep running, and obviously we haven't seen that before. So it's gonna be a reload drink. I desperately wanted to stop, but I forced myself to keep going. Yeah, there we go. In an instant, Hijikata closed the distance between himself and the man and swung his sword. Shogunate dog drink.
あいにくだな。戦場の実力なんざ気合でどうにでもなるもんだぜ。
I lagged behind for a moment. We'll be waiting for you at Mount Tenno. I couldn't leave him without saying anything, so I yelled as loudly as I could. Please, come back to us! I mean, as much as I'd love to guess, honestly, I'm not sure. Okay, because you already told me. So, I mean, he's already said this on stream. He has Moshuvu, Anansi, King Frost. I remember he mentioned. Shit, I already forgot. I think, or Titania. I think I remember you mentioned Titania was fused. I feel like you haven't fused off Mermaid yet. Shit, who's Unicorn as well? Oh, she's 3 levels too high. Well, fuck, never mind. But yeah, I'm guessing Mermaid and Unicorn are still there. What's a Jacob coded demon at that point in the game? Fuck, you know, I'm not really sure either. I feel like fuck. What? I don't remember that one demon that looks like Noodle, like Red Noodle from Gorillas. No, yeah, I know. I'm just listing off the ones that you named, but fuck. Why can't I remember that demon's name? Wait, fuck off! I've been naming other demons. It's hard because I'm trying to remember what demons were available at that point. Did you get Baphomet-kun? I don't know, I feel like that would be a good one. You know the demon I'm talking about, but you can't remember Red Noodle's name? Okay, well, that one's a no for your party then. Got Baphomet but fused him. Ah! Alright. Well, I was somewhat close. Reminding you need to go back and finish Vengeance. Was burned out on Atlas stuff when they released it, so only played 2 hours. Well, I will say Vengeance, I think Vengeance cleaned up 5 a lot. Like, they did clean up, like, you know, if you're lower leveled, you know, you could, it's easier to fight higher leveled bosses or enemies with your party, like, classic SMT stuff. It's like, as long as you know buffs, debuffs, weaknesses, you're good. I feel like that was handled a little better. And also, I don't know, Vengeance's story was good. I don't know what route you went with, but I liked it. You've already fused off Black Frost and King Frost. What? Really? Well, shit. Okay. I'm just... have a lot of early game demons you haven't been able to let go of. Okay, but did you let go of the ones that I mentioned? Like... let's see. What are other early game demons? Oh! I feel like Neko Shogun? There's another, Puss in Boots. Whatever he's called in this one. I feel like either those two or both you have. I feel like that's a trend for most Atlas re-releases, like P4G and P5R made it easier in some spots. Which, yes, that's true. That is a good point. But yeah. Oh, you do have Mermaid and Unicorn, okay. You 100% have Neko Shogun. Used to have Kate Sith. That's what his name was. His moves were sadly too weak. Yeah, Kate Sith doesn't really have too much going on for him, unfortunately. Oh my god, do you have Angel? Please, come back to us! His eye is narrowed, and he chuckled. Neko Shogun is pretty decked out with restore support moves. Oh, yeah! Even in, like, Persona 4, I remember Neko Shogun was pretty good. So, okay. You do have Angel. Hallelujah, right? Good. My boy Angel. My homeboy Angel. I love Angel. Well, good on you for keeping Angel. Oh man, I miss Angel. Granted, I didn't really use him as much in Vengeance compared to Vanilla, but you know, I still like having Angel around. Like, how can I not? God, I remember I buffed up Angel so much in Vanilla. His voice was calm, confident, and reliable. The Shinsengumi's commander! I nodded to him and ran forward, falling into step with Nagakura and the rest of the men. We headed straight for Mount Tenno and didn't look back. Get Alice. Yeah, Alice is really good. But I haven't really gotten Alice. It's almost nighttime. You picked up Principality, Archangel, and Dominion. Dang, dude, you have more angels than I did! Okay, we can skip. Oh, just kidding. Fuck, I didn't think he'd catch up so quickly. Here, we'll go here. You used to have Alice, but she also got fused off? What? Damn, bro. F for Miku since that's her fave. Oh, that's true, huh? It makes sense. She does mention Alice a bit. Not like a lot, but you know, it feels like it's like, yeah. Was Hijikata safe? He must be. It was, but who knows now since she changes who she loves every week. Right? No sooner were the words out of my mouth than a shadow appeared in the dirt road in front of me. You know what? It kind of looks like she's in her Street Fighter phase, like referring to Miku. She's in her Street Fighter phase right now, but I noticed she has the SMT4 Apocalypse poster, so it feels like she's kind of drifting a little bit back to SMT4 Apocalypse. So maybe we're getting like, you know, Renaissance Nanashi phase, I don't know. But yeah. The shadow stepped toward us and into the light. Step forward. Step into the light. Hijikata! I felt tears spring to my eyes and shoved them away with the back of my hand. That's a Yukimura crying drink.
ご無事でしたか、副長。怪我もないようで何よりです。
Shimada was right. Hijikata was without a scratch. But even so, his face was dark. Also, on the topic of Street Fighter, I feel like I need to get the Street Fighter 6 now because there's that Filipino character, Yasmin. Like I'm seeing, I know Miku links a lot of links to me just to, you know, show, hey, this is the Filipino chick. But it's like, wow, there hasn't been a Filipino character in Street Fighter before. I know there's one in Tekken, because it's so funny because, like, I have a cousin, and I remember she's like, yeah, I like Tekken. Like, she's not really much of a video game person. Like, she watches anime too, but it's like she doesn't really watch as much. But it's like, because Filipinos are just very, you know, if there's any kind of Filipino representation in any kind of media whatsoever, they'll be like, oh, Philippines! So, I feel like a lot of Filipinos like Tekken because of that. So it's like, oh, okay. So now they're gonna pick up on Street Fighter and it's like, oh, Philippines! But it's legitimately cool with this character because she'll be like, oi! Or like, oi, kuya! If she's defeated. And it looks like she has a butterfly knife that she fights with, and that's a very Filipino thing too, so that's really cool. I mean, yeah, Tifa's in it too, but I don't really care about Tifa that much. It's funny because your Street Fighter phase was in the 90s and she was asking you a bunch of questions and you're like, I barely play Street Fighter anymore. That's funny. But even so, his face was dark.
せめて人たち浴びせたかったんだが、途中で薩摩藩の横槍が入りやがった。
薩摩藩の横槍ですか。
奴は風間。
Oh, he got a name. I mean, we already know the name, but he got a name. But if he's part of the Satsuma domain, didn't they help the Aizu drive off the Choshu? Why did Kazuma try to stop the Shinsengumi? I frowned. Something wasn't right. How dare I not care about the bestest girl? So here's my thing. I don't see the hype. I really don't. I mean, to be fair, I haven't played the games. Maybe if I played the games, I'll understand a little more, but I don't get it. She's cool. Like, I like her design, but I feel like she's overhyped. I'm not trying to dog on her or anything, but that's just my observation. I don't know. In general, my opinion on Final Fantasy VII is there's too much attention for it compared to the other Final Fantasy games. So it's like, you know, why I get it. I get it. Like, it's a good game and stuff. But it's just like, if there's any kind of promotion for Final Fantasy, it's like they'll always choose 7 over everything else. Or like, fucking, there's Final Fantasy 7 characters in Kingdom Hearts or whatever. I don't know the reason for it. I just know it's there. It's like saying you don't understand why people like Spider-Man and only see pics of him. Oh, no. No, I'm gonna disagree with that. Like, it's just... Like, I can understand why more people like Spider-Man, because he's a little more of a relatable hero. I don't know, like, the relatability for Final Fantasy VII, but there are Final Fantasy 8 and 10 characters in Kingdom Hearts just because it's cool. And there's 6 characters in Kingdom Hearts. I wasn't aware of 6, but okay, interesting. But my point is, it's just like, why does 7 get a remake compared to all the other games? It's like, you know, there's collabs and stuff, and it's usually exclusive to 7. Fuck, what's the one with, Ventus or whatever the fuck his name is. Like, that one also gets more popularity. But, you know, again, I can't really say too much because I haven't played other Final Fantasy games, so I can't really say too much else, but this is just my observation. 4 had a remake before 7. Why did they only put Final Fantasy 4 characters in A Secret of Evermore? Both games barely anyone plays. Okay. So, okay. See what I mean, though? You guys know more than I do. I wasn't aware of those. I wasn't aware of that information. The majority of people who are exposed to Final Fantasy, they're like, oh yeah, the Final Fantasy VII characters are in Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know. I'm just a lowly person. I don't know. I like money. Yeah, that's a good explanation there. But yeah. This is just an observation. I frowned. Something wasn't right. Does that mean he disobeyed orders? Kazama, I mean. How can I be a lowly person when I'm a high bike? You know what? Good point. Good point. I don't know. I'm just here. I just work here.
おそらくな、薩摩の連中も扱いかねているようだった。だいぶ迷惑してるようだが、風間には強く言えないらしい。
なるほど。その風間とやらは、
Among drink.
薩摩の中でも相当に優遇された立場があるのでしょう。
At this point, Final Fantasy XIV is more popular than Final Fantasy VII, you say. I'm not saying it's hard to believe, because I think that's the game I'm talking about right now. Again, I don't... But that's the character with the guy who kind of looks like Sasuke, right? Like, I believe you. I believe you, because I see a lot of fucking people talk about that game. Fan art, whatever, so I'm like, okay. Logically, they should just skip to Final Fantasy 21. Yeah, huh, they should. Maybe it was because he was powerful enough to hold off men like Okita and Hijikata. But I felt like there was more to it than that. When Hijikata spoke next, his voice was bitter.
奴は特権の上にあぐらをかいてるだけの甘ったれだ。そんな奴に誇りだなんだと言われる筋合いはね。
That's Final Fantasy 15. 14 as the cat girl I see on the magic cards. Oh, Yushitola. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well thank you, now I know. For anyone curious, the rest of your demons are Pyrojack, Eidvarus, Eros, Oberon, Mushubu, Legion, Poltergeist, Bicorn. Oh, okay, so you also have Unicorn too. Chironoop, Succubus, Artemis, and Anahita. Chironoop, yeah. I just think Chironoop is cool, but okay. Cool. Before Hijikata could continue, we heard footsteps, and Nagakura appeared with the bulk of our detachment trailing behind him. Nagakura stopped for a split second when he saw Hijikata, and then smiled in relief.
上に行って見てきたぜ。残念だが、長州の奴らは残らず切腹して果ててた。
My heart sunk. I wasn't sad that they'd killed themselves or that the Shinsengumi hadn't been able to arrest them. That counts as a seppuku drink. I'll go for that. Chitternoop has a move that boosts the entire party's accuracy, evade, defense in one move, so all stats except attack. I do remember that move, which is good. It's a good move. Only that more lives have been lost. Yeah, okay, there we go, another seppuku drink. As he spoke, he flashed half a smile at Anagakura. But why? He'd said that they were criminals and only deserved to be beheaded, but now he applauded them for taking their own lives? I couldn't understand. My question had come out instinctively, as if my heart spoke for me rather than my head. He spoke, his expression one of relief.
わからねえみてえだな。確かに新選組としてはよくねえよ。奴らに目的を果たさせちまったんだからな。だがな、潔さを潔しと肯定するのに敵も味方もねえんだよ。わかるか？
I suppose that makes some sense, but at the same time it doesn't. I answered him honestly, and his expression softened a little. Eros has a Magatsui move that boosts experience money gain if you win on that specific turn. Good for grinding. That is true.
お前ももう少し俺たちといればわかるようになるかもしれねえな。
Together once again, we returned to the Imperial Estate to meet up with the rest of the Shinsengumi. On the way back, Hijikata and the men began to discuss their next move. It looked like there was still plenty for the Shinsengumi to do in Kyoto. Yeah, okay, so a little summary, we can skip over this. Oh, okay, I think this is the Kondo training section. His eyebrows furrowed in concern. I? Also have a few demons with boon boost, which makes their buffs and debuffs last 4 turns instead of 3. Cool. How did you not mention Aiden? How did you not mention her? How dare you, first of all? Let's see. I wanted to watch over everyone while he was gone. If I'm going to help watch over the compound while you're gone, I want to be capable. Yeah, okay. And I think we've seen this before, so, excuse me, let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, we can skip over. Oh, yeah, okay. There's this. Hold on. I'll wait till it zooms out a little. He hit me with the full brunt of his stringent teaching. I could see he was taking this.
Seriously?
So that's a seriously drink and a CG drink. Oh, yeah, we can look at this again. Oh, wait, just kidding. No, keep skipping, but still 2 drinks. Knock out. This scene's so pointless because the training doesn't do shit, right? It's nice. It's nice that we get to have quality time with Kondo, but like... what does she use it for? Exactly. Alright. Here, we'll go here. I opened the door to the common room, carrying a heavy tray full of tea. It's a serving tea drink. Everyone, the tea's ready.
Oh, すまないね、雪村くん。
I made my way around the room, carefully pouring a cup of tea for each person there. Inoue smiled warmly as he sipped on the tea.
やっぱり寒い日には厚めのお茶がうまいね。
Thank you. I felt a flush of pride at his words. It may not be very much, but I felt as if I was helping out in some way. Oh, wait, hold on. That should have ended with a period at the end of that sentence, so I'll take a grammar error drink. Then Hijikata spoke, and his words brought me back to the present.
ヤギさんたちにも世話になったが、この豚書もそろそろ手狭になってきたか。
まあ、確かに狭くなったな。大使の数も増えてきたしよ。
広いところに移れるんならそれがいいんだけどな。雑魚寝してる連中かなり辛そうだしよ。
だな。前川邸で寝起きしてる連中なんて毎晩押し寿司みてえになりながら寝てやがるぜ。
Did they rush the script or something? Why? Wait, how?
あれじゃ疲れが取れねえだろうし、なんとかしてやりてえよな。
そんなこと言ったって僕たち新選組を受け入れてくれる場所なんてないでしょう。僕たち今日の嫌われ者だしね。
Okita joked in response. The person sitting beside Kondo pointed at the map spread upon the table. Oh no, it's him. Oh no, it's him. Oh, because there's so many grammar errors. You know, I don't have an answer for that. I really don't know because we still see grammar errors. Like, we've seen them at the very beginning of the game, and it's like, what? Who's editing this? So I don't know. It's so stupid too because, so this is the latest port of the game as far as I'm aware, and this is for Switch 2. They had a Steam port, but it doesn't look like they fixed anything. Excuse me, even if they... Or, I've heard that they have maybe tweaked a little translation errors, but the grammar errors, like, a lot of them are still here, so I don't know what the fuck they fixed. You listed 21 demons, but swear you only have 20? I don't know, I don't have an answer for that either.
でも、数百人の大使が寝起きできるほど広い場所なんて他にないでしょ。それにあの場所ならいざという時も動きやすいと思うのだけど。
This man was named Kashitaro Ito. He was recruited by Heisuke a few months ago as the Shinsengumi's military advisor and deputy commander. He gained notoriety teaching the Hokushin Ito style in his dojo, and he was known for being highly educated. Wow. Not knocking on the franchise, but it seems pretty niche, so maybe they just ported it without fixing stuff. No, and I agree with you, because, like... Well, yeah, it's definitely more niche for the Western audience. It's... Again, I feel like there's a little more popularity for it in Japan, because there's two instances where I had, like, you know, Hakuoki run-ins, where it's, like, that one Kyoto restaurant based on the Shinsengumi, and there was a Hakuoki collab, which, you know, maybe great timing for the release of this specific port. But then when I went to Osaka to find DVDs or whatever, they had a DVD for the Hakuoki stage play, so I don't know. I'm not really sure how much more popular Hakuoki is compared to the West, but there are a lot of games and, like, other adaptations, like spin-offs, whatever, for this franchise. So I don't know, but correct, it is more niche in the West. I won't disagree with that. But yeah, exactly, kind of surprisingly not niche. If you consider Japan, there is a lot of content for this series. Like, they even have live action shows, and even, like... So, there is a live action adaptation for the main story, which I haven't been able to find, but we did watch that live action adaptation of the school spin-off. It's like, what? So yeah, I don't know. I guess it's a little more popular over there.
そこまで考えての選定というわけですか。
I understand. I would get it. This is a part of Japan's history. So it's like, especially if you're in the Kyoto area, it's like, yeah, we love the Shinsengumi. You have this. Oh, okay, so maybe that's your answer. Who dis? Kondo seemed very impressed by Ito's suggestion. However, a voice of protest arose.
僧侶の動きを武力で押さえつけるのはいかがなものかと思いますが。
Ito's brow twitched, as if disturbed by the idea, and he faced Sannan directly. You thought you had 20, but you've listed 22? Wow. It's like the Sega Saturn bombed in America, only had like 200 games, and in Japan it was a sensation that outsold the Nintendo 64 and had over 1,000 games. Which is crazy, right? It's like, you know, these cultural differences in sales and stuff. It's like, why was it more popular in the home country compared to the West, right? Like, it's, I mean, yeah, okay, it makes sense. Home country, sure. But I don't know. There's very different tastes among cultures here. So, you know, I think that's part of it, but also, you know, there's probably other factors too.
自社を隠れ蓑にして好き勝手な振る舞いをしていたのは長州浪士の方ではなくて、今日の治安を乱す不逞浪士に配慮して差し上げるなんて、三男さんもお優しいこと。
Ito's dismissiveness seemed to leave a bitter taste in Sannan's mouth. Oh my god, I'm just noticing Ito's hand looks really odd. Like, that looks funky. It doesn't... It's like where the pinky is? Or is that the thumb? I don't know, it just looks off. Angel and Archangel, and for some reason only them, not any other angels, have a Magatsuki skill together that blocks magic for the whole party. Yeah, right, I remember that. You can't unsee the hand now? You're welcome.
じゃあなんだ?
Oh, and then this fucking asshole. I don't know who's more of an asshole, Miki or Ito.
切り合うときは、やあやあ我こそはって名乗りを上げて、正々堂々とやるべきだとでも言うつもりか。不逞浪士どもがそんな鎌倉武士みたいなご作法に付き合ってくれりゃいいがな。
Good thing this is the last route, so you won't have to deal with it much, right? And we'll never see Ito again after a certain point.
サブロ、口を慎みなさい。
You know, they don't really explain. Wait, no, actually, they probably did explain. It's like they got different names, but they're still brothers like that. Miki's worse. Remember his creepy comments toward Yukimura? You know what? You're right. That's true. I forgot about it because I mentally blocked it out. The other man beside Ito was Saburo Miki, who joined at the same time as Ito. He was apparently Ito's younger brother.
皆さん方、ごめんなさいね。この子は昔
Kind of wild on the thought about Japan preferring something from Japan. Metroid's Japanese, but it usually bombs in the homeland, but does great in America. Japan hates Samus, I guess. Yeah, and you know, that's true, because Samus does look foreign, but it's also like, you know, or I don't know. I feel like America does kind of have a higher appreciation for sci-fi kind of stuff compared to Japan, but I mean, I could be wrong. That's my guess. And also, you know, Samus is pretty hot, so it's like, you know.
あなたのような方も
Ooh,
新選組を
among
してい
drink.
く上では必要だと思いますし。
The fuck, Discord? Shut up. Who did that? Hold on, I gotta mute Discord now. What the, whomst? Here, we'll do these.
たとえ左腕が使い物にならなくとも、その才覚と学識はタイのために大いに役立つはずですわ。
I watched as Saman chewed on his lip. The tension was cut by another voice.
伊藤さん、今のはどういう意味だ?
Hijikata's voice was cold and sharp, like the sound of a blade sliding across a whetstone. Ito seemed taken aback and his eyes grew wide. I think it's funny the one route where someone gets a new arm is Iba's and not Sanan's. True! Japan don't like strong top women confirmed. No, JK. Yeah, because it's like, you know, we know. There's other strong top women and it's like, ooh. Excuse me, yeah, I wanted to wait for that. Without question, those were Hijikata's true feelings. Excuse me. Those were Hijikata's true feeling on the matter. Now hold on. No. Should be those feelings or this feeling? Alright, it's a grammar error drink. However. Yeah, you know what would happen if Sanan got that demon arm instead? Finish your drink? Aw, man. It'd be like that sometimes. Sanan only seemed to grow more dispirited. My arm! My leg! Hijikata must have realized the impact of what he just said, as his face warped into a bitter frown. Because of the BOGO deal, you still have an entire unopened bottle of Spritz Rosada. But the question is, will you drink it now or later? Not gonna open tonight. Alright, I respect that. Drink water.
仲がよろしくて結構なことですわ。新たに入隊した大使たちも同じ気持ちでいてくれるといいのですけど。
Hijikata's eyes seethed with anger towards Ito. Me too, bro. Kondo tried to relieve the tension by stepping in and clearing the air.
とりあえず、豚書移転の件に関しては、もう少し話し合ってから決めるということで。伊藤さん、この後お付き合いを願えますかな。先ほどの件について、もう少し詳しい話をお聞きしたいので。
ええ、喜んで。
Why does he pop up like that? As the two stood to exit the room, Takeda was quick to follow right behind them. You've been looking at fighting in-store videos recently? It's so funny to watch. Isn't it crazy how people, like, you know, just pop off like that? and like, you know, kind of like at the Waffle House or whatever. It's so funny that Waffle House has that reputation where it's like, oh, people start fights here. Or even Chuck E. Cheese. So not a recent thing that I found out, but there's a whole playlist of people recording videos of other people getting into fights at Chuck E. Cheese, and this was a news headline as well. And it's like, what the fuck? Why Chuck E. Cheese? You just remembered Ito's portrayal in live-action Hakuoki School Life? Fuck, you mentioned that and I remember that too. Oh man. It is the silly art teacher, right? Oh man. God, I kind of want to watch that the adaptation again. It was kind of funny. In Canada, there are a few videos of grown men fighting over Pokemon's card vending machines. You know what? There's probably videos of that here in America too. Like, people go crazy about, you know, Pokemon cards. Like, there's an Instagram account called Kern County Activities, and it shows, you know, just, yeah, out-of-pocket shit that happens across the county, usually in Bakersfield, because that's the biggest city. It's the big city in this county. But like, people in Bakersfield, that people were lined up in front of Sam's Club. No fights or anything, but it's just like, you know, people will go through extreme lengths for cards. Pokemon cards, specifically. It's like, yeah, so you know what? I get it. Haruda tried to get the Waffle House as a stage in Tekken, but the Waffle House... Yeah, sorry, the Waffle House corporate said no. Damn, bro. Oh fuck, I thought you meant Harada in this game, because there's a Harada in this game. That is so fucking funny. But what the fuck? Waffle House? Come on. He should try again. Maybe Waffle House will say yes. It'll be good. It's good advertising. Like, how dare they say no? As the two stood to exit the room, Takeda was quick to follow right behind them.
近藤局長。
No!
私もご一緒して構いませんか。
いいとも。ぜひ君も伊藤さんの話を聞いて大いに見識を広めてくれたまえ。
Kondo, he's such a softie.
新選組幹部といえど剣術ばかりではいかんからな。これからは広い視野と深い知識を身につけねばな。
He can't? He quit working on Tekken recently? What? Damn. Well, someone's gotta take that, you know, wish, pass it on. Like, oh god, that would be so fucking hilarious. Well, you know what? At least we have Mugen, right? And I'm sure someone's made a Waffle House stage for Mugen. I think I've seen it. If not, I wouldn't be surprised. That's so fucking funny.
Huh.
I'm really curious though. I've never been to a Waffle House because I think that's more of a Midwest to East Coast kind thing, but there might actually be a Waffle House here in California, just probably more in the LA area. But I'd love to go to one. Not really to see the fight, I'm just curious. But, you know, well, low-key, I kind of want to see fights, but also I want to see the hype. I want to try their waffles. If not, make an in-universe Tekken stage like Pancake Shack, that's true, yeah, like a little parody. Oh, to be a time-traveling Japanese-speaking fly on the wall during real-life Shinsengumi meetings so you can know what they were really like. I know, right? I'm curious too. Be a man and start your own fight? Nah, I don't do that. I'm not that manly. There is an LA. There's an LA location. You went with Man when he visited. You know what? Now that you mention it, I feel like I remember you talking about that, but I'm not sure. I feel like Pancake Shack would get confused with IHOP. Maybe. But I feel like the point would get across for, you know, it's like Pancake Shack, Waffle House. I feel like the connection would be a little closer there because it's like, you know, both are two words. High Bike Waffle House with viewers when? Good question. You've heard of Twitch hot tub streams, now get ready for Twitch Waffle House streams. Someone's had to have done that. Kondo left the common room with Ito and Takeda. Miki, however, still sat before us. People don't fight at IHOP? Maybe Denny's. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Yeah, nah, Denny's is good for, you know, concerts and stuff because of that one band. I love that fucking... What the fuck is up, Denny's? But I like that. I feel like that specific show triggered, like, you know, this whole... like, kind of trend of people doing shows at restaurants, or like I've seen a Sonic one, or this one's crazy, but there was like, I saw an Instagram post of an Arby's fine dining event, but then it's weird because they also had a DJ set, so that's not quite fine dining, but like they had, like in the beginning of the reel, they had like a string quintet playing, you know, just classical music in the background, and then it switches to a DJ set at the Arby's, so it's like, what the fuck? Who did this? Won't lie, was anxious eating your waffles knowing the reputation. Yeah, well, understandable. And plus, well, I don't know. It depends on where you are in LA, so I don't know where the Waffle House is in LA, but I'm curious now. I'm really curious. Maybe I kind of want to go to Waffle House now. He smirked coldly towards us and slinked off away from the common room. Okita spoke up once Miki's footsteps were no longer audible. I agree, Okita. I am on the same page. Well, I mean, Heisuke brought Ito in, so in that sense, yeah, exactly. Excuse me. Next time I'm in your neck of the woods, let's all go. Fuck yeah, let's do that. I'm down. You see, that's the fun thing about LA County. There's like a lot more, there's a lot more restaurant or food options over there. So it's like, Oh, you know what? That reminds me. So there's a Persona 30th anniversary collaboration with Kura Sushi. And there is a Kura Sushi here in town. And I was like, because I know, Jacob, I'm sorry. But yeah, I know you haven't been able to give my birthday present yet, but I was thinking, what if we, you know, our group goes there? Cause I'm really curious, cause I've been to Kura Sushi. They had like a Kirby collab the last time I went. Someone got something, but I'm down, cause like they have like it's like a small bowl, like a mega beef bowl, but like it's not like, you know, like in the game or anything, but it's like they have like beef stuff. There's a calling card for Persona 5 and it kind of looks like it's got a red theme. It was like the food items were Personas 3 through 5, so it's like, yeah, of course it fucking is, but you know, it's still nice to know it's there. And the collab will last until September, as far as I'm aware. Ugh. But I do love me some sushi.
尊王攘夷だからって長州と同一視されるのは心外らしい。そもそも尊王とはとかなんとかわけのわからねえことを抜かしてやがったんだよ。近藤さんも近藤さんであっさり丸め込まれやがって。
Persona's like Witcher, it started at 3. Damn, bro, that... Man. That's bad. I guess you could say the same thing with Fallout, right? Because it's like, well, Fallout 1 and 2, you know, they're different... It was like, definitely different compared to the, you know, 3 through 5. But yeah, man, it'd be like that. Man, I do really want to play the older Fallout games because I know Bakersfield's in it, so it's like, ooh, I gotta represent.
Yeah,
but that does
その伊
suck, though.
藤さんが参謀で弟が9番組組長か。めんどくさいことになったぜ。
Eventually, Hijikata approached Sannan, who weakly hung his head, facing the floor in shame.
Sannan さん、あんな奴の言うことなんざ気にするんじゃねえぞ。
Witcher 1 was really whack, where you could collect a trading card every time you slept with a character. Damn, that is whack. But you know what? It's like, I can see that being a thing. That's so funny, but like, wow. Kinda sexist, kinda hilarious. Yeah, no, I get it. But, oh man. Sannan just laughed dryly and shook his head.
伊藤さんは学識も高く、弁舌に優れ、剣の腕も確かな方ですよ。優秀な参謀の入隊で、
Wasn't that in Witcher 2 as
総長
well?
はお役御免というわけですね。
おい、Sannanさん。
Made a mistake, you went with man to Roscoe's house of chicken and waffles. Anxious though, because a lot of cholo type dudes are in there. I get it. Dang. Fuck. Felt really cringe doing a sex in whatever Witcher game you played. Damn, you know what? Understandable. Huh. Damn, you know, I don't know, to be honest with you guys, I don't think I've really actually had chicken and waffles. Like, I know that's a thing, but it's like, I've never tried it. Cause I don't really eat much. I'm a light eater. Unless I'm really fucking hungry, but like, There's a scene near the beginning of Witcher 3 where Geralt is in the bath and oh no, his feet are right up in the camera. Oh my god, fucking feet. There was a chicken waffle place, didn't last very long. Huh. I guess the Canadians don't appreciate American cuisine. Or, well, Southern American cuisine. Yeah, I don't know. Or maybe I have actually had chicken and waffles and forgot about it, but like, you know, the point is I haven't really had it as much. We can try the Not Waffle House in LA and get some chicken and waffles. But what about the Waffle House experience? Hard G? Oh, it's Geralt? Damn, I'm like, what do you mean, Hard G? No, but okay. Huh. Interesting. Fuck. I know it's the alcohol talking, but it's like, we talk about food and it's like, fuck, I could go for that right now. Sanan left the room as Hijikata's voice trailed behind, echoing in the hall. Yeah, I don't know, like, usually like, my alcohol go-to food is like, Taco Bell. Like, fuck, my friends and I were talking about that the other day. But I'm kind of scared to go to Taco Bell because of the whole scare with, like, whatever bacteria it was in the lettuce. I don't know if that's been resolved at this point, but it's like, you know, it causes diarrhea. I mean, I get it, it's Taco Bell, but it's like, you know, super diarrhea, so it's like, I'm good. That's not the alcohol talking, I'm like that when I'm sober too. No. I mean, I get it. I do like Taco Bell, but it's especially stronger when I'm drinking alcohol. It's like, oh fuck, the munchies. You've never eaten in Taco Bell and never will? You're not living, bro. You're not living. Whatever. You'll get an experience. I'll get an experience because I promise more than half the people eating there have a Glock. Oh shit. Fuck, dude. What area is that in? No, that's true. Taco Bell is forever associated with diarrhea. I don't know. Because I always get the Crunchwrap Supreme, and that's honestly that hasn't really been so bad on me. Because I mean, I have my pills, but even then, it's like I don't get diarrhea. Imagine never being drunk and ordering 20 times $1 tacos. Can't be me, because even if I am drunk, I don't eat that much. But still, the munchies hit. Yeah, they don't have $1 tacos here in America. No, definitely not. Unless. Yeah, but not for Taco Bell. Definitely not. What? But why?
無理もねえだろう。どんな言葉をかけても全部悪く取られちまうし。
They used to. Inflation.
何を言っても皮肉と嫌味しか返ってこねえから、大使たちも怯えちまって近づかねえんだよ。
You're old. Yeah, I got it. Oh no. I might not have known any of them that well. I knew that Sanan had been quite well liked by the other warriors before his injury. Excuse me. Remember when gas prices were below $2 a gallon, right? But I mean, you know what? It's so crazy when, I mean, as a Californian, when you go to the East Coast, the gas is only like $3-4. Kind of leaning a little more to $3. Like, it's just, fuck, dude. It sucks being a Californian sometimes. A lot of the times, but like, fuck. It was such a culture shock. I'm like passing by these gas stations and it's like, what? That can't be real. We'll never forget when you were drunk after a party, went straight to work. Damn. Stopped at McDonald's asking for 8 hash browns and asked if they're absorbent. Oh my god. I can only imagine what the worker was like. Like, what the fuck do you mean? Bro, I don't know. They're hash browns. I just work here. That's what I'm imagining. That's a mood though. Fuck. Man, it's good that McDonald's is 24/7 now. But, like, it sucks when it's only, like, when it's breakfast menu period only. Like, what do you mean I can't have chicken nuggets at 9 a.m.? Like, fuck, it's bullshit. On your old college campus, they used to have the most based shawarma place. It was open past last call, so you could get $2 chicken pitas. Holy shit. It hit $8 a gallon in downtown LA? No thanks. I'm good, bro. Okay, I'm never getting gas in downtown LA. I always make sure that I'm fully gassed up if I ever go on an out-of-city trip. But holy fuck, that is insane. That is insane. No. I knew that Sana had been quite well liked by the other warriors before his injury.
Hijikata-san, 伊藤さんたちなんて適当な理由をつけてさっさと追い出しちゃってくださいよ。あの人たちが来てから僕、毎晩嫌な夢ばっかり見るんですよね。
そんなことできるわけねえ
People
だ
in
ろ。
20 years be like, remember when gas was only $8 per gallon? Fuck, dude. No, I'm not looking forward to that.
近藤さんは
God, that is
すっかり伊
insane.
藤さんに心酔してるみてえだしな。
Like how I gave the muscle man voice. Oh fuck, I wasn't even intending that. Oh man. The voice is funny though.
伊藤さんと一緒に入隊してきた連中も
Make us
そんな
stink.
扱いをされりゃ
It's
黙
cheaper
っ
in
ち
New
ゃい
York
ねえ
because most people take the subway. Yeah, no, LA everyone drives. Like, isn't it funny? I know there's a metro in LA, but like, from what I hear, no one really uses it because there's so much traffic. Everyone just insists on the cars. I mean, people still drive in New York. It's not like the streets are empty, but yes, the majority of people just take the subway because it's so much more convenient. It's cheaper, it's efficient, you don't have to do work driving, you just have to navigate the subway system. It's very convenient.
役に立たない人だな。
Like, I wish we had that kind of subway system here in the West Coast. Like, again, LA has one, but I don't think, it's not as, I don't know if efficient's the word I'm looking for, but it's just like, it could be better.
んじゃてめえが副長やりゃいいだろうが。で、あいつらを追い出せ。
嫌に決まってるじゃないですか。そんなめんどくさいの。
But yeah, I'm not an expert in like, the gasoline prices or whatever or anything. But it's like there might be other factors as to why in the East Coast the gas is cheaper, but I think that is a big part of it. You have a ticket to see the Odyssey on the true IMAX at City Walk. Tempted to take the metro since it's cheaper than parking. That's fair. Ooh, that should be interesting. Yeah, let us know how that goes, because like that one coworker who asked for, who was looking into buying a Switch, she saw the Odyssey with her stepson, and she liked it. The stepson was just like, because he's like 13, or was it 13 or 17? I don't remember, but he was like, what the fuck is happening? Read the manga? I already read the manga! The consensus was that Ito was not to be trusted, and no one spoke in his defense. During all of this, only one person sipped his tea quietly. Saito. Saito? Yeah, like, who the fuck else? Saito quietly looked up as I spoke to him. What do you think about Ito? I mean about Ito joining, that is.
Excuse
me.
タイというのは広がりを見せる。
My thoughts on Ito. Like I was gonna be like, Ito fucking sucks. But I don't know, Saito doesn't seem to think that way. So then...
だが無理に広げようとすると、内部
True.
が破壊を
So
始める
true.
こともある。
His words were a dark omen. I mean, we already know what's gonna happen, but we were short on hands, so Ito's presence was welcome, but his presence seemed to be a recipe for dissension, if not outright disaster. The setting sun glowed through the windows with a warm, rich maroon, an ominous kind of beauty. I don't think Hijikata's here, so we can skip ahead. Blah 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 blah. I would... I think we're supposed to stay in our room or something. I don't know. Yeah, just return to my room. Was supposed to see it way earlier, but you're stubborn. Refused to go unless you saw it on 70mm IMAX. Only because the whole movie was shot like that. Problem is, it's been sold out for every showing, even weeks in advance. Damn, that's crazy. But understandable. Perhaps it would be best to just return to my room. We can skip over. But yeah, you know, I get it. Because if you want to see that original vision, understandable. Hold on. Hijikata's there. We'll... Oh. Here, let's go rewind at this point. All of a sudden, the compound exploded with activity. My worry increased tenfold. Had something happened? I waited for a few moments for the activity to settle down, but it showed no signs of stopping. Ah! It's rewind time! Something was wrong. I could feel it. I struggled against it for as long as I could, but eventually my curiosity got the better of me. There must be someone in the common room. Your coworker said, "Why even bother?" You replied, "I like movies." Yeah, that's definitely the short answer. But true. I decided to go ask what had happened.
まさか三男君が自ら薬に手を出してしまうとは。
まさか、バカな。
たく、どいつもこいつも何
Okay,
してや
so
るんだ。
yeah, that's a what the hell drink then. Yeah, I don't know, I just glaze over what the hell because it's like, but yeah. Imagine a character named Masaka Bakana. What would they look like?
三男さんから目を離すなってあれだけ言ったじゃねえか。
んなこと言われてもよ。薬を飲むとは思わねえだろ普通。
It's impossible to imagine. I'll give you a +1 for that.
あれを管理してたのは三男さんだったから。薬を持っててもおかしくはねえし。
Damn, you know, we mentioned Denny's. Denny's honestly doesn't sound so bad right now either. Fuck. Oh, I love their steaks. No, but I'm not gonna go to Denny's just now. Unless. No, I'm kidding. There's not a Denny's nearby. There is a Denny's 10 minutes away, but that's too far. That's too far for me right now.
確かにあの薬を使えば腕は治るかもしれねえだろうが。あれは失敗作なんだろう。飲んだ連中もみんな結局は血に狂っちまった。ってことは三男さんは。
Last time you had Denny's, it gave you the runs. Oof. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. That sucks. I wondered what they meant by serum. Damn, I've never had that problem when I went to Denny's. Huh. Occasionally, I'd heard the captains referring to something similar. Did Sannan drink that?
三男総長は独自に薬の改良を続けていたと聞きます。理性を保ったまま腕の傷を治す。
Thought we only counted what the hell if it was specifically translated from Nandoto. Now I will count what the hell, because in the prompt it says Nandoto and in parentheses what the hell, so I kind of take that as a slash. 10 minutes is too far. I thought I was gonna say it's 40 minutes away when I said it's not nearby. Oh no, it's nearby, but it's not nearby like the other places around here. I don't know, I'm too lazy. No, damn well you're rolling 1d6 for diarrhea at Tim Hortons, but just kind of like getting coffee there sometimes. It's such a Canadian thing to say. But, but you know what? Mood. Huh. Yeah, I've only had Tim Hortons once in my life, but I don't like coffee. I don't remember what I got. It had to have been some kind of pastry.
失敗を悟った三男総長は掃除の静止を聞かず自陣したと。
Okay. Yeah, no, that had to. I mean, when it comes to samurai and suicide, it's usually seppuku, so I'll fucking take a drink for that. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just too lazy to drive, and I shouldn't really drive anyways. But like, suicide. Oh my god! What, Yukimura? What? I don't know. I'll drink for that. Suicide mention. The words were past my lips before I'd realized. As one, all eyes in the room turned toward me. Oh my god. So that should be a question mark instead of a period. Although, nah, fucking, I'll count as a grammar drink. Just give me an excuse to drink. His cold gaze pinned me in place. My throat tightened until I could barely breathe, let alone speak. I felt the same hostility as on the night I had first arrived at the headquarters of the Shinsengumi. He was thinking about whether he should kill me or not.
トシ、そろそろ彼女にも聞いてもらった方がいいんじゃないか。彼女はコードーさんの娘だ。知る権利はあるだろう。
My eyes went wide at the mention of my father's name. Why would my father's name come up here? Did he have something to do with this? Hijikata's gaze slid to Kondo, his mouth twisted in an unpleasant grimace. After a moment, he sighed with exasperation.
先に言っておく。お前は新選組に必要ねえ人間だ。コードーさんを探す役には立つかもしれねえ。お前がいなくてもどうってことはない。もしおかしな真似をすれば即座に殺す。
The use of the word grimace made you think, what if you replaced the water of life with the grimace shake? Damn, yeah, the grimace shake's gotta be worse, right?
そいつをてめえの肝にしっかり命じてから話を。
You're turning in? Alright, thanks for dropping by. Appreciate seeing you here. Hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Get a good night's rest and we'll catch you later. See ya. The intensity of Hijikata's statement felt like a sharp dagger pointed at my throat. I was Kodo's daughter. The Shinsengumi only let me stay with them on the off chance I'd be useful during the search for my father. Although it wasn't their primary duty, the Shinsengumi had the watch for all manhunts. There was no real need for me to be here. Are you going to kill me? That's technically a Yukimura being useless drink, so we'll drink for that. Anxiety gnawed at my stomach. Hijikata's eyes narrowed with irritation at my sudden question.
まだ殺さねえよ。
Whoa.
ともいつ死のうと困らねえがな。
Oh, miss the grimace shake memes? Yeah, me too. But you know what? The grimace shake wasn't that bad. I remember we all went. That was a fun time. I wasn't going to be killed, at least this time. I supposed I should be happy for that. I'd been with the Shinsengumi for nearly a year, and my position with them hadn't changed. That was the truth of the matter, and the truth cut deep.
今までは君にも伏せていたのだが、コードーさんはもともとここで薬の研究をしていてな。
You mean... I gulped audibly, and I carefully formulated what I was going to say in my head before I said it out loud. Aloud. The one that Sandan took? Kondo nodded gravely.
あの薬はもともと幕府の高官がここに持ち込んだものだ。何でも 西洋との交易で手に入れたものだと聞かされている。
Curiosity swelled inside of me. My head felt light from the anticipation. Still, I knew that digging deep was dangerous.
人間の筋力と自然治癒能力を爆発的に高める西洋渡来の薬。あれを飲んだ者は野生の獣と渡り合うことも不可能ではなくなる。致命傷でなければ傷は立ちどころに塞がる。つまり首を落とされるか心臓を撃たれぬ限り戦い続けることができるのだ。
Did such a serum really exist? It felt like I was hearing some sort of fairy tale.
ただし、あの薬には甚大な副作用がある。
A cost?
あれを飲んだ人間は狂気に駆られ、人の血なしでは生きることさえできなくなるのだ。
The word truly reminded you of so Polnareff. Now do you truly understand? That is so fucking random. What? Okay.
新選組の大使を実験台に薬の改良を進めていたのがコードーさんだ。
My father? Somewhere deep in my heart, I'd known my father had some connection with all of this. However, knowing my father was involved with driving men mad, all I could do was wonder why. Tell me why. Remember the video where Kakyoin keeps doing that over and over? Yeah, no, I do remember that. That's silly. To perform experiments on the Shinsengumi. To drive them mad. Just why? I couldn't understand why my father would do such a thing. Suddenly, I realized something. So, that night in the alley? Saito nodded.
薬を飲んだ大使たちは南部邸にいる。ヤギ邸では
Why, Baldo? Why?
血に触れぬ限り正気を失うことはない。我々にとっては御しやすい者たちだ。
Saito spoke so quietly, excuse me, and indifferently. It felt like I was talking to a stranger. Living with them for so long made me forget. There was still a line between myself and the Shinsengumi men that couldn't be crossed, and his coldness reminded me of it.
大丈夫か？顔色悪いぜ。
I'm alright.
無理すんな。こんな話を聞かされりゃ気分も悪く
Mr.
なるな。
Hijikata, I don't feel so good.
おしゃべりはその辺にしとけ。今は三男さんのことが先だろうが。
つってもどうするんだ。三男さん死にかけてるじゃねえか。
あの薬はここに持ち込まれたばかりの頃とは違う。まだ狂うと決まったわけじゃねえ。薬が効いてるんならどんな怪我でも治るはずだからな。
It felt like Hijikata was holding back, as if he was trying to keep his hopes low.
近藤さん、あんたは三男さんの様子を見てきてくれるか。生きるか死ぬか、狂うかの瀬戸に渡るからな。
うん、行ってこよう。確か彼の部屋には掃除もいるのだったな。
Kondo nodded deeply, then stood and headed for Sannan's room.
三男さんの部屋へは誰も近づけるな。特に伊藤派の連中はな。
ああ、わかってる。
新橋、前川邸の様子を見てきてくれるか。
わかった。
Excuse me. As he passed, Nagakota's eyes met mine for an instant, and his gaze. I felt the same hostility as when I'd first arrived. They were filled with doubt and suspicion.
斉藤は中庭で待機しろ。伊藤一派の警戒と牽制を頼む。
御意。
Eventually, Hijikata turned his gaze onto me.
雪村、 今夜は幹部のそばにいる。
Yes. It seemed as though his suggestion wasn't out of worry for my well-being. It just wasn't a wise idea for me to be wandering around.
裏の南部邸には絶対に行くんじゃねえぞ。連中、夜は気が立ってるからな。
Alright. Even with their warnings, I knew that my options for where to go were limited. Where should I go? I don't know, back to your room. I feel like that's always the option for Hijikata's route, but I could be wrong. Let's see. Go back to your room. Go to your room! Oh no. I feel like I didn't belong anywhere, so I decided to return to my room. Excuse me, which false. We're supposed to remain in the common room. Alright, so that's a reload drink. Saito, Haruda, and Nagakura had respectively left for each locations on Hijikata's orders. Which meant— oh, that's why I was alone with Hijikata. Maybe it was because Hijikata remained silent, but the mood in the common room was suffocating. Oh shit, sorry. my finger hit the wrong button. Hold on, make sure I didn't accidentally skip. Okay. Did we just have a PowerPoint transition for staying in the exact same room? We did. Which is funny, right? Like, why? Like, it's probably because we had to choose, you know, a certain answer. So no matter what we choose, it would do the PowerPoint transition, but it is silly. Of course, I bore him no ill will, but we were left to contemplate a somber silence together. My eyes slowly drifted to Hijikata. His brows were deeply furrowed. His heavy concern for Sannan must have been draining him. He closed his eyes to breathe. Then he quietly spoke.
お前は腐っちまってる姿しか知らねえだろうが。三男さんはもともと才もあり腕も立つ人だ。対局も見えるし、頭も回る。つまんねえことにこだわって、意地張ってばかりの俺の手綱をうまく取ってくれてな。
Hijikata being self-aware of his fucking temper.
あの人がいなきゃ、今の新選組はありえなかった。俺にとっちゃ兄貴みてえなもんだったんだ。
Hijikata's sincerity dripped from his words. I listened, nodding occasionally. Sannan must have a very special place in your heart.
ま、言葉にすると安っぽくなるがな。
He didn't know whether his old friend would live or die. He must be so anxious. His position, however, prevented him from revealing this to others. By sharing these memories with me, he could relieve some of the burden.
あの薬を捨てちまわなかったの。三男さんの腕を治すためだった。俺たちには三男さんが必要なんだ。あの人を失うわけにはいかねえんだよ。
Aw. His expression was filled with anguish. He was trying his best to carry on as usual, but back at my father's practice in Edo, I had seen many patients with the exact same expression, so I understood. He was completely spent. Ooh, what should I say? We see Sanon's route down there. Let's have faith. I think that's what we should say to him. Let's have faith in Sanon's spirit and strength. Fuck, okay, never mind. That's not the... I have to do a reload drink. It's the other one. Have we seen this before? It'll be alright. Let's see, faith... Which one of these two ways of saying the same thing is correct, right? This fucking game. Yeah, huh? It's like, if we choose the other option, it's like, it's usually let's have faith. Which is interesting. Huh. Yeah, it's usually Let's Have Faith. This is the only one that's different, I think. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, wait, why am I looking? It doesn't matter. This is Hijikata anyways. Whatever. This is curious. Yes, I do. Back in Edo, I saw my father treat many patients. I am going to base my judgment on that. Sannan will pull through. There's a saying that illness comes from the heart, so it's important to have a strong heart. If everyone believes from the bottom of their hearts that Sannan will recover, then... Hijikata's eyes softened as he smiled slightly. Yeah, I gotta believe! I gotta redeem!
たく、どうして新選組の副長がこんな年下の娘に励まされてるんだか。
The fire in his eyes returned.
だが、そうだよな。三男さんは腕の怪我を治すためにあの薬を飲んだんだ。あの人が元気になってくれるよう信じるしかねえな。
Okay. So I'm actually gonna save there because my drink is done. I am starting to get a little tired. So I have thought about this as an option before, and Anthony actually mentioned it yesterday. Or, well, the day before, now that it's past midnight. But I was thinking of doing a whole week of Hakuoki minus Shin Megami Tuesday. Just because we're on the final route. I feel like I'm gonna make a poll, but, you know, I mean, what do you guys think? Because, like, on one hand, if we do, like, a whole week of Hakuoki, we might even not even have a whole week, because right now we're in Chapter 3. There's usually 5 chapters for Kyoto Winds, but then there's Edo Blossoms, and that's, like, all new stuff. Typically up to 4 or 5 chapters. So, I don't know. And I don't know, sometimes we go off on tangents, so it's like, I don't know, it does interfere with story, but it's also like, you know, just finish it off? Okay. So that's one opinion. Appreciate that. Yeah, because, like, I've been contemplating it, like, for a while, because it's like, we've had 2 years of this game. 2 years. Specifically this port. You don't know. Okay. Alright. I think I'll make a poll just in case, but because you guys are here, you're kind of like regulars, it's like, stretch it out to 3 years. You're funny. You're funny. Nah, but I only want good endings. I only want good endings with these characters. So, yeah. But, can I redo the paths you missed? You didn't see 80% of it? Watch the VODs. You're funny, but yeah, watch the VODs. But yeah. That's, I mean, because, yeah, again, I have been considering it, because it's like, you know, what if I do a special, because we've placed so much attention on, I've placed so much attention on this game, it's like, I think it deserves the whole week, but play the English dub. Oh yeah, true. Well, we'll see. So, because of that, I'm not sure what's going to be later today. It could be Hakuoki, otherwise it could be, actually, what is next, actually? What is next on the list? I feel like it's Fallout, but I could be wrong. Hold on. That's to lower the volume, it's gonna be loud. Excuse me. Yeah, Fallout would be next otherwise. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. So, just keep your eyes peeled for whatever I do decide. I'll make a poll later on in time to take a persona on the Discord server. Next is Ape Escape. Excuse me. That'd be fun. No, but I have plans. I have other plans too. Although it would be fun to play Ape Escape. But yeah, I had a whole backlog. Next is Honey Pop. Oh, you're funny. I'd like to play Honey Pop, but I can't stream that for obvious reasons. no, but anyways. Matanene, my dudes, thank you guys once again for tuning into the stream as always. Love chatting with you guys, hanging out, always fun stuff. Hey, you know what? Date Everything is on my list. I don't know when I'd play it, but it's there somewhere. Yeah, no, I've never played Honey Pot, but Kyler's recommended it. Date Everything is 100 routes. And just to be clear, if I play Date Everything, I'm sticking with one route and that's final. I promise. No, let's do all routes, because that's insane. There's too many things. Too many things. Everything is too much. So just one. If I do Date Everything, that's a go with the flow kind of thing. Who am I gonna date? Pretty sure you bought... What? 5 copies of Honey Pop as a joke for Christmas years ago and don't even have a copy? What? How does that... What? How? How does that even work? Oh, gift to friends. Oh. Damn, well, I mean, well now, obviously, this Christmas, you have to get it. Nah, but okay. Thank you guys once again for tuning in the stream. If you're just watching, always glad to be entertainment. Just keep your eyes peeled for whatever's later today. I'll put up a poll on the Discord server at some point. Whether to proceed with a whole week of Hakuoki or not. GG easy, right? We're making decent progress. We're in chapter 3. I think that's very good enough. It's hard too because Hijikata is just such a... He's very important, so it's like, you know, because I want to be all like, ooh, yeah, okay, let's see all the scenes he's in. It's like, yeah, he's in a lot of these scenes, but whatever. But anyways, Matanene, my dudes, hope you guys have a lovely rest of your night or day, wherever you may be. And I'll catch you guys later. Take care, stay safe out there, and peace out. I just wanted to open the settings so the opening doesn't loop again. But yeah, lates, my dudes.